它的回复数越光，然后达到更全面的辅助效果。
哇，我真的看到这个样，我真是惊呆了这样子。那其实刚才聊天室有讲，就是分享到，就是包括说它有这个米尔闸的这个，大家米尔闸第二就是不动键光这个部分，其实大家这两只一起放一起补，我觉得这个补上加补。然后其实大家也可以发现到，其实这个都是展加阳的双属性这样子。其实而且第三个技能它还是有这个迅速，哇，不只是可以放 buff， 而且包括在第2回合的时候也可以就是作为清场用的一个技，我觉得是真的是蛮实用的。
所以聊天室也说要抽爆啦。
对，这一支就主要是辅助，可是它的攻击上的定位还不错，
也还是不错。
哦，所以就是
I think we have sound. Yes.
辅助型
攻击型辅助。
对，因为它能力其实有带人，这些3招基本上都可以提升伤害啊，尤其就有2招可以提升到全队的伤害，所以其实在伤害的提升上面其实也会蛮有帮助的，而且本身就又有带有基本精神康分5，然后保底28加28。
Hello HBO.
伤害应该是也不错的。
I'm watching the Taiwanese live stream. We do have sound.
好，那我
Nice.
们下一页，谢谢。
哦，这个赞
下一
啦！这个是最终皇帝男，这个图面真的是非常非常的好看，而且就是你知道，我就是对帅哥有一种受不了的感觉，对不对？就是我想。
Snow Eric Tempest. Howdy, guys. Look what we have here. Global exclusive.
他们这一次的卡面的细节都是非常非常的丰富。
Global exclusive Romancing Saga 2 stream.
有一种皇家蓝的感觉。
而且还有搭配我们这一次的背景，像刚刚说的
Let me fix the chat box.
穿着非常华丽的礼服。
哦，所以就是要去参加宴会的那种
庆祝的感觉，胜利后的庆功宴。好，那
You guys want me to full screen?
技能。好，那首先呢，它的第一招阳闪是一个斩阳属性的全体攻击。好，然后第二个连光斩，它是一个也是斩阳属性，然后会随机攻击敌人。
Final Emperor was a skin,
的
JP.
一个连续攻击。
We'll swing on turn 1, yes. I can
一
see.
样的卫国之剑，它可以直接使用这个卫国之剑。
Oops.
然后再来看它的能力的部分，它会有一个力量。
You saw that we also have Leon Global
战斗开
exclusive.
始的时候就会有额外的3点 BP。
这样可以直接放这个无名剑连。
Welcome Tempest, Krypton, Andy, Deline.
当我方的全体成员都存活的时候，它会有。
I don't know what I saw in my Leon.
然后另外有精神。
I don't know if he has Steel Blade Plus.
哇。
Steel Blade Light.
它的定位就是一个攻击型的风格。
对。
You guys understand what they are saying?
力量继续3，然后让他开场的时候可以活用。
But guys, this was a skin, JP.
继承之前限定风格的这个无名剑连，然后直接开场可以使用，再也不用在那边先没。
This is Mir's attack. First attack from Platinum Mir's.
如果这个新的风格
The second one I don't know.
开场的运用啊，然后整体的输出。
Is this the same attack from Final Empress?
更强一个档次。
不好意思，导播可以帮我回到上一页吗？我刚刚
Yeah, this guy. Look, what is this skill here? It's from New Year's Mirror, right? This 5 hits attack. What about this one here? Is that Mirror's attack that heals? Is this the Mirror's attack that heals? Because I see HP here. Don't tell me that this is the Mirror's attack that heals.
Round 的开始的时候会赋予我方全体存活者攻击强化，然后效果中
This is insane.
持续1回合的一个效果。所以像它对斩阳效果的加成还蛮强的。所以
You're saying that Leon S3 is a
不管
buff?
是雷阳或者是刚刚最终皇帝男
A buff.
是斩阳攻击的。
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of things in this skill.
跟雷阳
A lot of things to read.
出色。
他们就可以相辅相成这样。
对。
But that second skill reminds me of Mirza.
再来就是请下2页，谢谢。
我们再来就是最终皇帝女要来了，
大家期待的女皇帝。
Then what about this Final Empress?
华丽的礼服。
跟这种皇帝
waifu
那种背景的感觉一样的，就是这种大气。
The guy just say waifu.
才是本体跟这种
No,
非常
pretinha.
好看衣服。哎，这件衣服
Say hi and leave. Say hi and leave.
很华丽的感觉，这样子。然后金发，这是一个经典的。
It's probably Steel Blade Light.
上次就是阿伟有分享说，就是参加宴会的感觉，所以还加了一些羽毛，然后就是有一种点缀更华丽的感觉。我相信大家一定觉得这一
The second skill from her is a buff, probably.
那不知道她的能力如何
？Doesn't have damage.
那我们来看一下最终皇帝女，她的定位是防御型的风格。那首先她的技术方面，第一个是半月，它是一个 敌方单体的一个斩属性的攻击。然后它的 BP 觉醒以后，就是可以变成2。然后再来第二个是比较特别的护国之盾，它是一个辅助然后迅速的一个技能，然后可以对
Double Sublate Light is real. Finally, we will also be able to do that with another version of Gathered in JP. Triple Sublate Light
的
then.
一个效果。然后第三个就是耀月连斩，它是一个也是一个连续型的攻击，它会
Imagine Triple Sublate
敌
Light.
人4次，然后在每次攻击时会回复自身 BP。
I don't understand her last skill, but because it's an A, it should be a multi-hit attack.
太狠了，太狠了！聊天室一直在刷太狠了。那其实可以看到这次
It's a knee.
最后皇帝女其实比较偏向是防御型的一个技能组吗？
对，所以像我们这一次3只其实都有它不同的定位。刚刚的男皇帝就是攻击型，那这次的女帝她就是防御型的，那雷昂就是辅助型的。对，那我们接下来看一下它的。
And you understand what they are saying?
好，第一个就是百折不挠，它受到攻击时会减少承受的伤害，效果大。那再来就是当它受到攻击 HP 归0的时候呢，会以最大 HP 的50%再复活，那上限是1次。那第二个是列阵防御，它在我方全体成员都存活时会减少我方全体承受的伤害效果中。那最后一个则是精神亢奋5。
哇哦，那其实我本身非常喜欢最后皇帝女啊，包括我自己说是这边的泳装，我超喜欢她的卡面这样子。那我自己一定会想要。
Do you guys prefer like this so you can see the chat, or do we use full screen?
对我来说，它第3
With transparency.
到之前的就是泳装的风格的话，我觉得哇，那个输出不得了。
I think it's easier to understand if we reduce this mouse size, this window size.
双属性要斩4次就给回 BP， 我光想就觉得
Everyone looks solid.
他之后的表现
No one wants Leon.
好，那我们这边就是先跟
But the Empress and the Emperor.
画面上的一部分的数值和说明。那稍后呢，我
Need
们
to
会
see
有
the
更
chat.
完整的风格影片介绍，可以提供大家参考。
对，不过真的要
Double
说
chat now.
这一次呢，除了就是这3只皇帝呢，都是作为国际版的新风格登场，非常非常有诚意，然后大家很想抽之外呢，这一次就即使单看例会，都会让人想要就是带回家。
Which hit skill would be nice on Summer Final Emperor.
在说哦，3个
Yes.
要带回家。
What did I miss? Let me return a little here. I don't think I missed anything.
至少90%是爱我们。
有吗？观众有爱我们吗？有吗？
So early, yeah, Mukona, so early. Oops.
的活动也是我们这次的。那先还下一页，守护皇帝们的宴会。
3019, so exactly 14K.
10月19号。好，那我们这一次推出的关卡总共有20关，并且
Guys, another great word. Another great word. This one does not exist in
来挑
JP.
战我们玩家们的编队策略
It's
能
light.
力。
It's light.
那此次也推荐玩家可以在此培育风格到 HP 1390。比较特别的是，这一次活动也推出了2把国际版原创大剑武器。
I don't have all her styles, so I don't know how useful she'll be to
后
me.
面透过玩法的介绍跟大家
Can
一起来
put to
说
die speed to get on par. Did I miss something?
好，首先呢，我们就是在队伍里面，你有编定
It's an ass
一个
weapon,
特定的
but
角色，并且获得
What's
胜
the
利，
meaning of this ass
我
weapon?
们就可以追加掉落雷昂徽章，以及在 Ultra Hard 跟 Hard 的这2个难度里面
At least I have all the
那也
styles
会有
of
追
these
加掉
guys
落
here.
S 武器大剑 S 大剑武器
Should be live in an hour, around that.
好，那特定的角色就是我们 RS2 系列的角色。好，那另外呢，我们也可以在活动中收集这个宴会饮料，然后再到我们的兑换所去兑换一些奖励。
Let me just do
那
something here
兑
very
换所里面
fast.
呢，会有一个新的原创大剑武器荣光，这是一把 SS 武器。对，那这个武器它除了是大剑以外，它
Now
还
let's use a different type of window.
好，所以
For
它可以
chat, so we can
搭配
go
我
full
们
screen.
女帝使用在光速或者是月光上面的回复效果增加。
A different type of chef will appear on screen now.
就刚刚聊天室看到就 SS 大件，其实非常的兴奋哎，
真的很用心，
因为我们真的很缺 SS 大件，
所以总共会有2把。
看他的活动，
Are we gonna go on stream when the update comes live? Yes, we'll start another stream. But the white background just makes it hard to understand. Let me change the color of the font.
而且刚刚阿贝有提到说，就是最终皇帝女的时候拿这把大剑其实很适合。
佛心公司，
国际版
Yeah, oh, black is also terrible.
国际版就是要
Not working.
对，聊
天室就有这样讲的，我都有看，帮你们看。
Let's return to the boxed version.
活动有什么新的就是特点吗？
对，那我们再看一下下一页。
哦
Sorry.
那这一次关卡其实我们有搭配我们 RS2 原作里面的一个小彩蛋。好，大家在这个关卡中呢有。
Mank says, "Ha ha ha! I'm paradise, yeah, because he loves Final Impress."
对它的日文名称 Mimic 会比较有印象，它就是一个宝箱怪。好，那我们这一次在关卡中呢，只要它有出现，然后而且你有打倒的话，就有机会能够获得白金票券
What is this?
或者是金
I remember this being an
或者是
enemy.
我们这一次原创的 SS 装饰品。
Ask, so what's the countdown for? Are they gonna explain yet? It's exactly what the characters they are showing, but it's Romancing Saga 2 exclusive styles.
我们现在这个财宝一直在打，就是为了这个金碎片。现在又有活动会有机会，就是获得更多的金碎片。我家超缺金碎片哎，真的不够用，完全不够用。
所以就是帮你想
The
到你
skills
想要
up translated on Reddit already.
那你想要的东西真的很多，
我全都想要，
全都想
因为最近太多值得50的角色啊，我不满足于46。
不满
木子，我喜欢的就要50，然后金碎片就不够了。
好，那我们就大家先来试手气。现在
Can someone tap something on chat just so I can see if it's working now?
我们记得上一次的
Mang is hyped. Ah, Mang is.
你最想要谁？来，你
我
先选一个。
肯定是最终皇帝女，然后最终皇帝男。
你全都要是不是？你家3个都还。
没有，我想要年轻的。
年轻的这个还不错。好，我们
兔子，
拉杆往下
Fixing. Ah, they are still swimming.
有踢有机会。
They can play
还是有一点点机会。
Test version.
这画面我看多了。
I hope they don't get anything.
我觉得我运气应该要不错吧。
Just to show that the hates are bad.
这也是你
有点歪。差不多该有字我出来了。
Final Emperor's Final Turn 1 Nuker. I don't know if I'll summon on his banner.
这个我很熟啊。
So you said that they are showing on Reddit the passives and skills. Go check later.
我再按15次啊，不用怕。
谁在跟我说
Not later. Let's check this now.
主持人抽卡有条路，我就
蛋
抽谁？
没有啊，我最尴尬，我每次都是我啊，每次都是我啊，我要最终皇帝女，我先喊。然后我觉得又是我啊。
我跟大家说，我这个在为聊天室着想。
哦，要中了，我非常不要，大家就发电，你信不信？
两只
啊，然后
直接
完蛋，各位不好意思，我头好痛。
那这样没关系啦，你回家就没了。
不是各位，我的运气绝对都不是用在这啊，我这边运气被用完之后，我的账直接。
Yeah, we already have the information, man.
各位观众，
要来了吗？
哦。
They are getting a new characters.
我抽到了。
Ah, they are getting.
这张是我的。没有，现在是我在。
还有。
Cher speaking Mandarin in the background.
不会吧？
啊，
会有2只啊。
Like I know how to spell Mandarin.
可以，我运气很好哎，天哪，
厉害。
They're gonna pity. What is to pity?
注意哦。
差不多该抽到了吧？
好，我们直接。
We go check on Reddit in some seconds.
雷昂跟最终皇帝女，
看会不会
就靠阿贝了。
营运的诅咒。
不是，没爆。
为什么？
没有，他本来就有可能就有机会没。
But I won't.
还是有机会。
I'm on the front of the summoning screen.
上次也是这样。
Rates are not a lie. That's something that we'll never know.
怎么感觉我
Check the skill. You guys want to see the skill instead of watching?
没事啦。
So, Banner Breeze review. What's the first one? Leon. Increased slash and sun, so he wants to compete with Gettard, his son? Round begins. Damage increases for all surviving allies medium effect. It should be 10%. 10% increase when round begins for all allies. This is just like having Joe passive, but only on turn. Then something that we don't know, we don't have in the game. We have for specific types of damage, like blunt, 10% for blunt, 10% for slash. Now he has for all surviving allies. We do have something similar with Cotton, but only one. Fire up 5, okay. We damage Slash and Sun. This is the same from Platinum Nirza. Steel Blade Light, Steel Blade Light. He damage fast, AoE, buffs, STR and Agility, Intelligence, Spirit, its will, love, and charisma, medium effect. Follow up with an 8 damage. Oh, Leon! You have arrived at Mario. Welcome. This guy is busted. Look, on turn 1. No, it's not on turn 1. He doesn't have a 13 BP on turn 1. It's turn 2. Yeah, Sheep, your name is here.
风格背景是庆功宴，所以它也是被解释为
BP plus 3
的庆宴。那所以我们在设计这3个风格的时候，也将
Final Emperor has, but we were talking about Leon
角色上面去。所以大家可以看到我们的技术或者是他的能力的安排几乎。
They are playing the event now.
好像是帝国微光，它就是赋予全体全能力上升。那黄娟破击呢？
Let's keep checking the characters. So Leon is busted, guys. Summon for Leon. He's ugly, but don't care. Final Emperor has plus 3 BP. Ability to all allies are alive. Self-damage increase. Extra large effect. Extra large effect. Are we sure about this? Is this 50% increase in damage? Because extra large is what we have with Barbara. I think it should be. Part of 5. This guy has 70% increase in damage. Ah, he's aligning with JP. So damage 1 is the same attack again? Same attack again. No. D damage. 5 VP? This should be a mistake. D damage again? Why D? Oh, twice. Interesting cycle here. But the first one should not be D. That should be the same as this one. Here, B. And the last one is an A damage, 14 BP AoE slash and sun. This is new, made for him. Most likely 30. You have to check this. The worst thing is that the only way to check is to not unlock this with your level. So wait till level 20 to check this. What they are doing there? Ah, they are playing the event. It's the Mimic. Is this Mimic? Yeah, his variant has Moonlight. Steel Blade Light too, yeah, he's Nirza. Okay, so Final Emperor is a nuker. Very powerful nuker that can double Dark Blade on turn 1 as well. Now an AoE damage dealer. Will swing plus for just slash or then slash and sun turn 1. He now is competing against Summer Final Breath. And now Final Breath has reduced the damage taken. Large effect. She's a tank now, a real tank. And with her heal skill from her Summer variant, she's now a full tank. Revives as well. When all allies survive, reduce damage taken for. Oh, she and Jordan together! Bro! This will be so good as a combo, so good. Those that have George will be so happy now. Tower is probably coming and they together will be insane. C damage, 3 BP slash. This is her attack from the Platinum variant, I think. 12 VP to LP, fast, reduce damage take. This is the same skill that was released in JP now with the new Matriarch. Reduce damage taken for everyone. For 1 turn.
好，以上
It's
就
a
是我
full
们这一
shield.
次国际版
This is extremely
原
useful
创召
for
唤和
raids.
我们的关卡活动。那
I don't know if they
各位
will
玩
use it
家
on Mano. They
在
probably
回复结
don't.
束后
Yes,
就可以
only
体验
for
到
Mano. Don't zone out on new Mano. EB damage 14 BP, slash and sun attack 4 times. Every attack will recover
就
BP.
可以跳过泥太子
This
这
is
个部分
nice. Well, competes with New Year's
刚
Mirza.
刚提到召
They're
唤
releasing
关
characters
卡
that
活动
compete with
接下来
recent
呢
styles in
接
JP.
下来
And
差不
guys,
多
global
提醒大家
exclusives is
呢
usually
有
a
的这一
sign
次我
of
们万
things
圣节前夜祭一样有搭
very
配
powerful.
不好意思，帮我
We
下一
should
页
just summon here.
哦，
对，我们
Those
这
that
一次
save
一
with
样有
gems
搭
are
配的
very
纪念
happy.
任务
I'm sure of that.
那玩家
Let's
们把
return
握
here.
机会最高能够获得
Basically, a
3000多的
mitigator like in
粉丝
Brave Frontier.
那当然，如果
Brave
保持
Frontier, we
如果
have
需要
that,
补
but
充
don't
后
use
这
LP.
一
There's
次
no
有
LP
准
there,
备
but
的
yes,
特
a
卖
mitigator.
那另外
But
在
full
遥远
damage
关卡的
mitigation
时候
in Brave
如果
Frontier
想要
is
减轻
not
收
something
回
you
负
can
担
use
的话
all
也可以考虑
turns.
我们这一次搭配
And only
的
for
时间
special
限定
elements.
高哦
But I'm impressed, Heal is from her award
大家都
variant.
懂了吧？有
大家
吗
懂了吧？
大家
It
都
is.
懂了吧
The heal is from the award, but I was talking about the
我们
attack
现
that
在
self
大家
heals.
是有默契的，对不对？
Attack that self heals is from her summer
喝
style.
下去。
我们做一个循环，正向循环。
Carlos Alves
下一
morning.
页，谢谢。对，那再来则是针对
Is
我
this
们
just a scheme?
复刻活动的小小提醒。
Are we run
这一
from this
次会在
event?
10月8号推出复刻活动，利布罗夫的蜜汤与大商人。
Are we
那
run
活
from
动
this
道具可以
event?
到兑换所兑换爱莲的外观。
Those is Mr.
上一次如
George.
果没有
He'll be
收藏到
back,
的
he'll be
玩家
back.
这一次记得把握机会哦。
哇，这么香的
Silver
爱的
Emperor
外
effect, I
观
don't know, but it's a
对
similar
一定要获得
deflect.
如果没有拿到的，这不要错过这次机会。
没错，那
It's
谢谢
for
阿贝的补充
turns.
那大家是不是
You
都非常
think?
期待等一下维护
Andy?
结束之后的开机呢？
Maybe it's the same for George.
距离开机
It doesn't say for
很
turns.
那等待的时候呢，我们大家也会一起倒数。
If you already have Termite Final Emperor, UDX Final Emperor will be even more valuable. They are calling it UDX?
所以接下来呢，
Or it's just Global
我们
X?
要带来一个关于系列做的一个小
I
分
don't
享
have roll
啊。
enough gens, so I might even
刚好机
PD.
会难得
I will go even for a PD. But it's exactly like the last Leon just because he has auto heal on death.
对，所以我们
Last Leon is okay, just bad status, but his kit is good. We run event. If it's a run event, we'll see everyone of the styles as well.
再跟大家分享一些
Allen's skin, yes.
画面。
We had this skin before.
聊天室
Leon
也
has
看
good
到就是
utility now based on his
告诉你说
carry.
哎我们这是最喜欢就是
Charity style? You mean his
部分这样子哎最近刚好就是反中版
free
的
style?
就是 IP 就是
Sorry, I meant Global
对
X.
就觉得很棒。
3 Global
都
X
是由于大家
seems to be a
们的支持
trend now,
对
guys.
才有这样那阿贝，
下一页，谢谢。下一页
I find it very amusing that the
首
Taiwanese
先呢，游戏的
live
前段玩家
stream
会先经
is
历一段
very
关于
fast to show
雷
what
昂
we
的
need
剧
to
情
see.
哦，那雷昂它其实有
Right?
两个
Do you guys
分
agree?
别分
When
别
they
是
do their
勇
live
猛的
streams,
维
even
克
though you
多
don't understand what they're
和
saying, they are
杰拉
very fast to show what
那
to
雷昂他为了
expect.
要帮助个性
This
温
is
和的
amusing.
杰拉尔累积经验，所以他就带着
This is
杰
the
拉尔
opening
出去
from Romancing
变
Saga
更讨伐
2.
讨伐怪物。好，然后但是在雷昂和杰拉尔不在
They're
家的
talking
时候
about
呢
Romancing Saga
新英
2
雄
release, I
偷
think,
袭了
or
帝都，
other
那
language.
负责守城的维
Or
克
not
托出面迎战，然后但是他敌不过库吉星的
No, these
抢夺的
graphics
这个
are
技能
from-
然后而被击败。
Oh no, wait, yeah, from Romancing Saga 2.
好，下一页。对，然后在维克多
But
战
they
死以
give us
后
some
呢
gems. I finished mine with Mirza.
雷昂和
They will
杰
give
拉尔
us
回到城里
just
面，
not
知道了
enough
这
for a
个噩
PD,
耗。
I think.
那后来雷昂从女魔导师奥艾维处得到的秘术传承法。
Yeah, now they are talking
那这个
about Romancing Saga 2.
奥
I don't have water anymore.
奥艾维其实就是
Let
我
me get
们
water.
之前在上一个七英雄舞台剧的活动里面有送给玩家的那个角色。
嗯
那这个在之前直播也有和大家介绍过。那所以在雷昂获得传承法之后呢，他又带着他的儿子再去挑战了一次库吉星，然后可是这一次呢又一样遇到了灵魂抢夺，然后被库吉星打败。那在临终之前呢，他就把杰拉尔叫到床前，他以传承法把他的能力跟这个秘法都传承给杰拉尔。那也就是画面的右上角，大家有看到，到时候玩家就可以经历让杰拉尔继承皇位成为皇帝的这个桥段。他继承了以后，身上就会冒光。好，下一页。
They're talking about Getter here, explaining the game. This game needed a way better UI, but
开始进行我们剧情的推进，然后像这个画面中
that's why Leon was featured in the daily logging image. Yes, so they were planning The daily login bonus for this month has Leon,
以上就是我们
but the free Leon.
的一些情报。
Tempest says I'm running low on gens. Mega huge brain moment. Yes, Jacob Neo.
好，那不过在网
With just 17k gens left, I may skip this set. You may get enough. If you have around 20,000, you can even pity this banner.
如果大家还没有玩过的话，其实蛮推荐大家可以体验看看的。那这一次 RS3 是 HD Remaster 呢，是除了完全中文化
Let me tell you something. This banner here will come as a bait. They will release something very
还有就是有新的就是
hyped from JP very soon.
上一时代哈里特疆域的过去，以及就是还有新的界面，还有新的操作感等等，我觉得真的是蛮值得推荐大家可以去重新的游玩过，不管有没有玩过，那其实这次都可以再试试看这样子。
好，那有人说麻烦推 Steam 的，
Romancing Saga treat. Someone is saying on the chat.
这个
请务必一定要好好
Hope they don't release Matriarch after this. That's exactly what they may release, to be honest.
我也很推荐指挥官模式。
Early stream, but I'm not there. You're not here.
待命其余
Welcome, Sojai. The lane.
那这5个成员可以根据主角的指令进行攻击或者是改变阵型，那进而发动
So this banner has very high volume.
合成等有力的招式，然后它能够
Remember when Mirza was good enough?
扩张我们的
Alone in his own banner. Now we have Leon with the same skill
根据选择的主角来指
and also 2 good damage dealers and 1 that can be a tank. For those who already have the other styles for them, it's a must.
敌军进行对抗。那最后剩下士兵数比较多的那一个人，
What's the news? The new banner. New banner, Sojai. Very nice banner. Shaking things a little here because we need that.
体验一下。
There's no reason to complain this time, guys.
那透过贸易创造收益，募集资金，然后还可以触发
No reason to complain.
哇哦！而且刚才聊天室有一直聊到说，其实就是希望有什么 Steam 版啊，或是Switch 之类的。那之前在直播中没有。
Imagine pitching Nears on his rerun and his release. You can double use the same skill. But this was a trap. I said in my review, or it was on Discord, I don't remember, that if all physical versions,
8位主角的插图，然后会设计。那购买的时候可以。
I said in either Discord or the review that they were trying to rerun Mirza before UDX Matriarch, because then people would probably skip Mirza because of Matriarch. But actually they were doing that because Leon was coming.
有需要的话可以参
Leon has the same skill.
聊天室
So they tried to sell Mirza before Leon to make people summon twice. More money, guys. Of course, this is all about business.
提问，连接贴一下啊，等一下会停。好，
Final press for Smash.
那接下来是要来到
As a new player, if they play and loving the game, is it worth to go for any of the new banner? Just go for this banner.
那接下来呢就是
Exactly as this banner goes live, you can summon.
互动环节啊，因为我们要进行一个非常久违的这个内容。
This banner is worth. Global exclusive banners are usually worth.
有个影片，然后我们就私下这样准备一下，对不对？那这次 CP 是不是非常的期待？
那个脚本上面说我超期待，但没有啊，我这个
没有，
我超期待，不
他
是
超期待，
我超期待
又超害怕。
我既期待又害怕。
Kaliputro says yes, full Global X banner is very suspicious. Some great banner must be released after that. Exactly. That's what they usually do.
节目开始的时候有提到我们抽奖那些实体赠品，也跟
Mirza and Liu will make unkillable teams. Yes, Sojai.
有点紧张，因为
And there's another character in JP that has the same skill.
身为这个
And that one is Gathered.
没有办法作弊。
我们真的没作弊。
Father and son using Steel Blade Light, imagine.
同收无期，我也是第一次挑战这个关卡
连。功课都没有办法做。
我们的游戏讲究公平啊，对不对？我们不容许任何作弊的这个疑虑
没错。，那到底是什么样的企划内容呢？我们就影片之后就来揭晓啦。下影片。
I don't understand what you guys say, but I appreciate the Taiwanese live stream. The link says I got baited sadly and need Mirza. This is the opening scene for Romancing Saga 2. Nothing changed, just that they have now a Chinese language. Ah, Romancing Saga 3, not 2. Sorry. I wish they would just update this game as well. There are some things that could be fixed. But it's the same game, it's the same trailers, the same everything. Neoflux says I pitch in Mirza too, but no regrets. He still isn't Will the buffer, but you hardly use him for that. But now using both together and forever, I don't think that we will die in tower. The on-third skill's kinda broken too, it looks like. Well, not exactly, since the cost is so high. It's so high that even if it buffs, how much times you can use that in a long fight? I don't think many. It is crazy theoretically, but in real usage, not so much. You are the Taiwanese string of Reddit community, except we understand what you say and think you are funny. Oh, thanks. I don't think I'm funny. Irene was commenting on Final Fantasy. Do you play Final Fantasy, Irene? I'm gonna wait to see what's next banner before pulling. If you don't have Mirza, you should pull on this one. No regrets. Is this stream over already? Like, only 40 minutes? Actually, 47. Hardly train ND and Matriarch now. Is there something wrong with me? No. I remember that I didn't train a Matriarch for months. Because she was only used in boss fights. It says they'll be right back. Ah, right back. Okay. They are very fast. But are they really live streaming this, or was this pre-recorded? It's still dynamic. Leon Sprite. He's giving the middle finger. What is the middle finger? Says alright, Cher, load up a game and let's play. Let's wait and let's watch the live stream, Mario. I prefer this over the English streams. Let's go straight to the point. I must say I prefer this method as well. Hi, New J! That's the collection of middle fingers, right? I'm only seeing a middle finger there. You thought they were done? Not yet. Jacob News says, I recommend your game to you, Breath of Fire 3. I played that one. New update for tomorrow, maybe even today. Maybe in some minutes. I think the update will go live and we can summon from them straight away. Ah, Paris and Marcos says Fulbright gives the finger too. Why do you think he's my avatar? He gives! I never noticed it. Mario knows what's up. Breath of Fire 3 and 4 are very good games. Mario, the guy that has arrived. He always arrives. The sprite art are amazing for those two. Look, Final Empress and Final Emperor. So they are giving us something that I don't understand. Of course, I don't.
队伍来通关。那等等在编队的时候，也希望各位玩家可以给我们一些建议，让大家陪着我们一起来。
I have my internet right now makes the stream laggy. Ah, you hate. Who is your main target, Cher? That is a good question. I want that all. My main target. I have to think about that. I want that all. Yes, sir. Have a ride and we'll be here to the end. Thank Mario. Having rest time. Hey, send me those goodies. I still haven't received anything. Any Taiwanese here? Would be interesting to know. Coco says my diamonds will soon turn to dust. I can feel it. Mine too, but I have like almost 60,000. I have been wisely skipping stuff. Message they retracted. They posted and deleted. What is this? Campaign. Wonder when I should stop pulling depending on who I get first. I have to give a look on that again. One is a fast attacker. The fast attacker should always have a priority. Leon. Leonid? No, Leon.
哇，你的也很难，你的好像没。这个更难吧？哪有连恩圣王？我就2个了，我的，然后那个魔龙宫。好，那我跟你们说，不捏3个哦。阿贝，我跟你换。计时开始了。开始，我的那个，哎，计时开始了啦！快点，开始编队，开始编队。
At least they are so energetic.
30秒喽，我的不捏，我的圣王。
那聊天室呢？如果要帮助 CK 或是我的话呢，现在可以在聊天室打出一些字，那我会实时的跟大家就是。
Is this a poll? I see a pizza graphic.
这个非人类的，
我的头也很痛。
你哪有？我刚才已经帮你讲3个了。
可是要赢啊，重点要赢。
然后现场呢，我们可以。
At least Leon's sprite looks better inside the game.
我记得好像是可以改，就是
He has a crown.
大家还是可以改自己投票的内容，
所以还要一个。
Oh, they have Liza's skin. Liza's skin, uma female skin that makes her look like Liza. They have Jorg, yeah. They have all of them, maybe. Who has fast Q besides Leon? I think Leon has fast. Leon should be probably the best one. Final Press has as well. I have to see that. I almost forgot the skills already. Have to check again. Leon is a fast attacker. So he is a must. Final Impress has fast, but it's supportive. Yeah, sad to say, but the most have of them here is Leon. The other ones are good enough, and you should also get at least one of them. To be honest, Final Impress is the less interesting of them all. I mean, this is insane, but for farming scenarios, you will be using the Final Emperor more. The skill is nice and all, but it's 14 BP still. After that, you use skill 1 for farming. So, Leon, Final Emperor, and then Final Impress. This is the order. How many gens I have? Almost 60,000.
不是，我现在使用另外战术2号，就是大家赶快先投那个营运队，然后我使用5A 战术，我用5A 风格战术。
有人说全面唯一名登内，我们会有10分钟的挑战时间啦。支持我们，他说支持我们是阿贝还是？
Final Press is good for inheritance. Yeah, all of them are good. I'm just meaning that if we should say which one is better.
我找下急流阵。
The order is Leon, Final Emperor, and then Final Empress. But that's Q from Final Empress for boss fights. Depends on how you evaluate that.
再给我1分钟，我的那个就出来那个。
1分钟了啦，不是外面人家说 CK。
好，抱歉，那不换，好不好？我一开场就说我要。
Final Empress is just invulnerable. Yes, invulnerable. For 2 usages only, but yes, for boss fights can be very interesting.
加油，预测成功，好吗？
加油！
忘了换阵型。
有人说我支持阿贝，但压球成，不好意思，我也支持。
Yeah, Matt Splat, it's fast because it has to be used before the enemy attacks.
希望谁赢？阿贝，那个营运吗？
Andre says, it feels like I'm watching Midnight Quiz in some random channel in a motel TV.
我完全忘记人了。
Makes sense.
阿贝怎么已经传出？
Unsenate was asking if they revealed the banner. Yes, they did. It's Romancing Saga 2 global exclusive.
无限次的挑战。那如果说
Final Emperor will endlessly proc his AoE by using Plant Blossom and farming.
不换阵营的话，你可以就直接开始在下一场。但如果你换
Proc his AoE?
抽这个条件卡，跟大家说明一下。现在我们这个比数非常的接近哦。
Why do you say proc his AoE? Does he have a Shaze? Did they update this?
我现在很苦恼。
我觉得大家不用这么严格的看待这个游戏哦，因为他们都非常紧张。刚刚才看到
补一下，
这些角色有什么这样子。
我米尔达开补，看到没有？我们等下双补怎么输 ？How to lose？ 我真的不知道我怎么输。
我们就好奇啊，就是刚刚 Siki 在开始之前啊，就有跟我说，就是我们这个聊天是有很多。
For farming, can use Summer Final Empress.
时
Yes.
间不够，我这样团完全没有帮助。
没事。
各位，我们这个新的这个雷昂，我们看一下。
Why do you think that he will just endlessly proc AoE, Jacob Neo?
那我不是应该要站在 Siki 这边吗？我在干嘛？
不是我。
Ah, his just older skills are 12 BP as well. Yeah, for inheritance, you can just kinda choose what you want.
觉得哪一队会赢？
涛哥，我一定去你频道看一下，救我啊！先救一下。
觉得哪一队会赢啊？阿飞选谁？可以仔细看一下阿飞选的谁。
不是我这个真的是来就是凑种族的。
Final Empress can 11-0-11 with her summer style.
我们是有选角条件。
11-0-11? 22?
Siki 这边的条件是这个多元文化必须编入至少2名非人类种族的角色，所以比较难。
Oh yeah, because it's 11 4 times. You're right about that, Meng.
编入至少3名名字为2个字的角色，所以呢，其实编队难度是非常的高的，对吧？
4 hits means 9. But that is only if your enemy don't die. If you kill the enemy, will she keep recovering? I think yes. No, because she stops attacking, Meg.
偷看一下说，
哎，顶一下，曹峰顶一下。
他的是什么条件啊？其他的条件还有正港。
Yeah, this is a problem. Looks good on paper. Yeah, looks good on paper.
哎，有人说阿北不要让大家失望，求全灭，什么意思啊？那目前听大家目前是。
Eddie says, I still can't believe the first Princess White Rose is still very usable. Do you guys think I should decrease the volume a little? Because, well, we don't understand what they say anyway.
随时都可以改变的。那如果大家就是有想要的话，目前呢我们。
His new skill inherited should be very interesting, yes. With Thermite. But this one is the powerful one. Why use Thermite now? Irene says, thankfully you have all the Final Emperor and Empress styles. I do have too. You mean a 5-turn cycle. When the host is suddenly excited, I can feel it. Yes, they are very excited. Very energetic. Now you have to update the tier list. Yes. Leon is max grade now. Is this the old Final Emperor? I think that Mirza should decrease the volume. He should be an SS now. Leon deserves it. Leon is on top now. Leon dethroned Mirza. Leon is triple S tier. What do you think? We should get Mirza to SS now. The team is dead. They are not the best players. So Meng, Final Impress can do that cycle, but I don't know if it will be easy to use. People that give a downvote don't have gems. Why? Let's give them a thumbs up. They are giving the info, man. 1 gigabyte? The update is 1 gigabyte? Mirza probably still better for hard fights because of the healing. We'll discuss that later. Let me fire it up to see if they are updating the Play Store. Anyone is trying to see if the update's there? Pretinha is jumping here again. Look! The producer also has a cat. Say hi, Pretinha. Leon top farmer. Leon is farmer, healer, and support. Our monthly SaGa content creator has a cat. All of it! That's confirmed that cats are nice. Berserker Dev says I did 20 single pulls to see if God got Mirza, but no go. Now you can summon for Leon then. There's an update, can't do it yet. I'll see on my Play Store. Yes, an update. Well, let me update that. Berserker says I have 70k saved. 1 gigabyte. I think they are adding more songs as well, that's why. The game is live? The game is live? You're talking me the game is live. Why does Acne Up can't update the ad? You can't? I mean, it's updating already? Thunder says yes, it's live. Let's finish this live stream, we'll start another. 2.7 thousand gems. Do I YOLO pull? Don't ask me, man. Don't put this fault on me later. Leon is amazing. Hits hard. Has two blade light. Fast AoE with another chase AoE. Leon is triple S tier. It's the best follow here, of course. But Summer, Final Impress has very good usage for boss fight now. One of the best things ever. Imagine using her and Jor together. It's loading here, my game. If you have all of her styles too, With all of her styles, she's a machine, a killing machine. Killing supportive machine. Yeah, it's just loading forever here. Should I summon this banner or skip? You have the gen, summon. But know that they will probably have something coming out after this banner. Oh man, Taiwanese you are. I didn't understand one thing you guys said. But you deserve a prize because this live stream didn't waste my time. It was objective, it showed exactly what I want to see. Even if I didn't understand a thing. Thank you. Is this really a stream or is it pre-recorded? I still don't understand. That's too good to be honest. What do you guys think? How come this guy, he's not a waifu and he is on top? This is not something that happens every day. Leon, you are not a waifu. It's pre-recorded, that's why it doesn't have problems. Haha. That's the secret. That's why it's so well done. But the chat appears on screen even though it's pre-recorded, yes. Do they mention the chat while they are talking? Yeah, you can put on Premiere. But it's not a Premiere because it has a chat inside the video. So it's a manipulation of things. They are streaming, but they are placing the video on the back. Yes. That's how they do this. But guys, all styles are good. And all styles have future. For Sun now you have way more physical with Sun than magical. Look her. This is what? Asia's shield? They were responding to some chat, it was live? Again, applause. Very well done. Who gave them a thumbs down, man? If you are watching this live stream, please give them the thumbs up. Fully objective. Showed exactly what I want to see. Didn't waste my time. Who's the new SSIs? Are they good? They are nameless. They come from Romancing Saga 2. The stream's done, yes. I'm downloading the game, but we have to open other stream. So I count on you guys to check. It's taking a while, even the load screen, there's probably a lot of people trying to update. Yes, 1 GB is a lot too. Good morning, this is the Taiwan stream. Yes, Luke Powers, this is the Taiwan stream. We will have a global stream later when the content is not so new anymore. Like always. Wall 4 times Holy Rift Slash? You mean 4 characters that can use it? Maybe the chat was timed on purpose. Ah. Can't log in, loads forever. It's 43%. The loading is taking a lot of time for me too. Surprised there was not a reprint banner. Maybe there will be one, but not today. Mario says, man, I can't update. Wait a little, wait a little. Hi everyone, morning. Did I miss something? You missed the new banner announcement copy. The game is live with these new banners and this new banner is amazing. I hope I can get the styles before I have to pity for one. KK now is finally doing the actual 1 GB download. Mine too is on 54% download. Well, I can just switch to the game now. I can fix the chat box. The chat box will have to reload. Look, 66%. Are you gonna go for all of them? Sure, yes, all of them. Are these also coming out at the same time as JP? No, this is global exclusive. But they are designed like current JP. Update available on 8 p.m. No, I'm running the update right now. Sergei says, I mean, you are already. When countdown shows you coming soon early today, I thought it was over. Many people thought that. I have to decrease the size a little. It's a pre-Halloween event, they said. It has nothing to do with Halloween. Me seeing the new banner after spending 30,000 on Mirza last week. They like to do this type of stuff. Making traps. It's up for you, isn't it? Harin says it's really coming soon, though. 79. Rasmus says I got Leon Final Emperor on my third pull. I think I will stop here. You already summoning? Even though I want Final Empress. That's a good luck. It's update already available in Play Store. Yes, nameless. Read my mobile data and productivity on work. Guys, we were needing something like that to shake up the meta and things. To be honest, what they need to do is add more styles to new banners. Like, even 5. Do something. Because this was a problem recently. Like, you have a banner, only one character shakes the meta, and then people just keep using the same characters over and over. It gets old. That's how gacha works. You have to keep changing your setup, or it just gets boring. If you're just using the same characters over and over and over again, like, where is the competitor for Rolfus? We need a new Rolfus. I mean, not exactly a gun user or whatever, just need a new character that can perform similar to him. But the way they were doing, just releasing banners with 2 useful styles and 1 bad style, or, well, things similar to that. Mirza is cool looking, I'm not mad. You can still use Mirza. Have to update both of my phone and BlueStacks paying. Huh? I barely play on my phone these days. You guys think we should keep this live stream or should we start another one when we get to the full download data? When are they adding guilds? I don't know. I got lucky and spent 1 multi to grab Mirza. Only 1 multi. Well, I saw a lot of people lucky with Mirza. At least we got a lot of time to save for the gems. Yes, copy. With so average banners, I managed to save a lot of gems. I hope there will be a new banner and a good one. I started the game, it's been weak. This one is good, Marcelo. Marcelo Henrique Frozi. Are you a Brazilian? Got Mirza on the 15th pool. 15 multi pool. That's sad to hear, but don't worry, he's still useful. So please tell me, do you want to start another live stream or we keep on this one? Yeah, welcome to the game. Finally, we got the full data. Just keep this streaming, this one is fine. Okay then. Pre-Halloween. I have to increase the sound of the game. I actually wanted to get something to eat, but all for you guys. All for you guys. Just update the title. I woke up and got running here. Let me update the title then. My keyboard is not working. Yeah, it's back. I also have to update that on Twitch. I don't know how many people are watching there. But still. Pre-Halloween, so there will be Halloween, post-Halloween. Post, no. They have the pre and then the event. Oh, there's 1 people watching there. Okay. Final Emperor on 7 multi. Do I have to pity for Leon? No! Bokona, Lawshare, I'm already thinking about lunch now. I'll reach lunch alongside you guys. Neon 8, I'm done with the Better God of 3. What are you doing for Halloween this year? Not a game related. Wish I can play some more games, but nothing scheduled. I updated the title. Second multi gave me Leo. I'm done. I only have 50,000 right now. I'll only try for 3k and that's it for me. Jay, you are saving for what? UDX Matriarch? That's a cool Leon. He is, man. He's holding wine? It's nice to have an old guy in the meta. Because life continues, right? I was on Twitch, but I think you were not seeing my chat, so... Oh, you were! Ah, sorry so much. Now I'm using the multi-stream chat. I was actually only seeing one. Sorry, Dozy. Sorry, Dozy. Now it's fixed. Actually, the chat on screen shows the both platforms, but the one that I was looking at that's on my screen was only showing me YouTube because I didn't press a button. Don't forget to like. Thank you. Post Halloween probably a Romancing Saga 3 anniversary event. You know what? Azami and Cat are from Romancing Saga 2, so that's why they made this. So Halloween event is still related to Romancing Saga 2. They are celebrating Romancing Saga 2 now. Team Red for the win. We barely do stuff on Team Purple. Sorry again, Dozy. Now it's fixed. I'm reading the both chats. 475 days. I didn't miss a day. Solidal is here. Hello, Solidal. You see, this name from another platform is a different type of green. Can we increase the size of the window just a little more? But it actually gets mixed with the top donators. I want to have a special place for them. So, we also have another image here to load. Yes, the other platforms. Okay, so do you guys wanna... Oh, we have 3 Halloween missions. 3,000, yes, 3,000. We already get some of them done just by logging. They are related to main story. They are waiting to release UDX Matriarch because she's related to story component. Mokona Team Purple is showing up, yay. Yeah, you see, no, yours is different, Mokona. Why yours is not the same color as Solidal? I don't know. So John says I have 90,000 gens, nice pulls. Counting 3 people there. Okay, so... Do you guys want to summon right now? We have 56,000. Well, we will have 60,000 by the pre-Halloween missions. So many presents. What do we have here? We have some stones, excess. We will have to do some pulls here then. Let me just go make some coffee very fast. Guys, just boiling up some coffee very fast. I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes. I'm back, and thanks for those that have waited. Let me read the chat. Coffee's needed, it will be a long stream, yes. Also, I'm a little hungry. And I don't know, Cher, I think I'll wait to Milady Matriarch. I can feel she's coming. My sixth sense told me she's coming in 2 weeks. I don't think she will come right now because actually they are celebrating Romancing Saga 2. The next banner should be related to Romancing Saga 2. I don't know what they will bring. Maybe another Global X or a time skip banner. Team Purple is showing up. Coffee's needed. It will be long. Got Leo in 2 multis. Watch. Whoa, in 2 multis. Versace says the TGS things made me think that it was going to be Matriarch. Which styles were to get? All of them. And to think I was training Final Emperor before this banner arrived, I'm so happy. We still have time to train them now. Personally going for Leon, because I have no Mirza. Yes, you should. There will be an instant coffee. No, mine is an instant coffee, yes. I always do instant coffee. Because I'm lazy most of the time. We got an SS Light Sword from the event. Yes! Another great sword. We have 2 now. The 2 pools got 2 Final Emperors. ScherBR. Are you running the closest coffee shop? No! I make instant coffee. Is standalone type for Final Emperors or Final Emperor? I mean, I only have their Platinum styles. Final Emperor is good enough as he is. We will make a mini review now and then we will pull. Dozy says, Wolf getting the shaft this banner 4 multis with nothing so far. 12 multis for the banner could have been worse. 12? It's okay. Use the best unit on the banner, correct? Yes. Let's go and talk about Dan now. Let's make a mini review. Let's do this right now. Now we have the information. Let's go to styles. Okay, let's start the mini review. Okay, so Leo is, let's go here on trial, has both Slash and Sun. He reminds me of his son, Gathered. The first word, Silver's well, let's start again. I was still eating. Okay, so let's start again. Leon, ready for a toast. He is a sword user with light. First attack, silver sword. This attack here is the same from Platinum Mirza. Let's see if it's really. Yes, it really is. This attack is okay for the coast. It's B power 4 BP. This reminds me also of Masamune. It's one of the lowest costs for B power in the game, and it carries 2 elements. Is good, but usually only on boss fights for long periods of time, because on farming this is barely useful. And the second skill, Steel Blade Light, we all know how good this is. This is attack from Mirza. The good thing is that it has delay, also be helpful for him to be used in other scenarios like Final Island. Since his last skill is an AoE attack. Imperial Glory is only Sun, okay? Only Sun, we have to remind about this. Only Sun attack. But let's see Steel Blade Light animation. It's nice to see someone else using this. Yes, Triple S, Slash, and Sun. I don't know if he deals more damage than Mirza, but I'll be checking later. So, the healing should be the same as well. Imperial Glory is the last attack, and this is his unique thing. Full AoE attack with E power. Attack, far, indirect, fast, Alpha, Sun. And then he calls for Imperial Sword. I don't know why it starts with an E. Let's see the animation of this. What the hell, man? Very nice, but why is the first hit so weak? It's like an awakening. He's awakening, the light is just, well, exploding. So Imperial Glory is E attack, very cheap, so it's close to a normal attack. And then the first one is only Sun. Then Imperial Sword is activated and it's Slash and Sun. Ah. The power is A. It's good enough, we have a lot of fast attackers with A. Actually not that much, most of our turn 1 are B. Or even C with Barthélemy. And then this one is A, but it has 1 attack. So he should be like one of the best fast attackers in the game right now. Since he attacks twice. Even if the enemy resists the some part in the start, it's good enough. And then he just increases all surviving allies, all status by a medium effect. I don't know if Novalsdorf says medium effect as well. But medium effect, when you use it here as a skill. Medium effect, I'll have to check this later. I don't know if it's 20%. I think it's 20% buff to everything. Imperial Sword is then activated. Use a skill and spell rank of Imperial Glory. Also, this is very important because this can be, well, used in a different version of Leon if they ever release a different one. It's not attached to any passive. This is like the best way to do this. Okay, so this is very powerful. And reason enough to summon him, and then he also has Steel Blade Light, so... Crazy. People summon him only for Steel Blade Light and then they release something crazy like this. But also clashes, you know. When you use this for AoE kill, you will not see the buff. It's like Fuse. Like, remember the second version of Fuse, he has a morale up buff. And we never see this in action, actually. Only against Heniwa, because we could use the best skills all the time, all new turns. But you won't see this buff active much time. In some specific fights for tower I can see, but either way you just kill the enemies, they are done, and next wave you lose buffs, so that's why. But very interesting. Anyway, some scenarios it will be good. If you are running Mirza together with him, it makes sense. So we start with the Imperial Glory to get status right from start. And then you can, well, start evading if you want to use evasion strategies. And then you use Steel Blade Light after the fight has going for some time that you need healing. Or if you don't need Mirza, he's even better if you think about this. So turn 1 you don't do anything. Turn 2 you use this attack and then forget about the third attack. And then after some time when you need a healing, you just use Steel Blade Light. Seems like a good idea as well. But for farming, if you want to use Leon, you're just using Imperial Glory. Yes, nothing else. It's just one turn attacker to finish a wave. So for style details, what we have here is increases all surviving allies Slash and Sun. Is the same. It's even the same name for Gerard. 5% Slash and 5% Sun to everyone. And when a skill has both elements, it means 10% increasing damage. Like Steel Blade Light will get 10%. Imperial Assault grants all surviving allies an attack boost, medium effect for 1 turn. And I think this is 10%. 10% increased damage for everyone for all types of damage. So he's also a buffer for those that want to use him for Final Island and also for normal farming. If you have a like you're using Animal String and you want to place someone in the back, he will be one. Very nice. He will not interfere with your farming, and he will just give more damage to the squad. Further 5 means 20% more in damage. So what we have here is 30% on turn 1, 20 after that. And then for some skills, 30% as well, with Warcry for Steelblade Light. But in Failure of Glory, second hit is also Slash and Sun, so it gives him 30% at most times. Very nice indeed, yes. So this is Leon, the mass character of the banner. Very easy to use. We still don't have a Light Sword that's from Sun Element. But he does not... Well, he kind of need if you want to use Moonlight from Inheritance. But it's not like this guy was built to use Moonlight, guys. He was not built to use Moonlight. Also, we will not be able to see level 50 status, but let me check if he has a lot of Charisma or not. Or Love. No, he does not. He doesn't have Intelligence, so it's not worth inheriting his spells from past styles. Double arrows for STR and starts on 45, so I imagine him having a lot of this. Bad Endurance. Bad Endurance and a little more will. It seems, but we cannot tell everything just from looking on his. Okay, so the next one you have is Final Emperor. The first skill is different, call it Sun Flash. We have Moon Flash with Final Empress and he has Sun Flash. So another Sun and Slash attacker, Sun Flash, let me see this. It's an AoE attack! That's why it's D. I missed this. Far direct of foes. Direct? Well, it didn't seem direct to me, but okay. D power? Good enough in my opinion. Guys, Slash and Sun as a cheap AoE isn't good. Okay, D power is not so much, but this is the same type of power that Mirage Blade had on the start of the game. And we used Mirage Blade on start. 4 BP. Very, very cheap. The problem is that it's hard to cycle this, it's impossible actually, unless you are using Thermite Final Emperor, since he will always prefer to use double Sun Slash. That is a double hit attack, yes, attacks random enemies, 6 BP. This type of skill, guys, is for constant attacking and then for boss fights. If you consider the long time, it will give you more damage than using Double Crush, for example, but for farming, it's weaker. This is something that Primera has, but in her case is a knee power. But in Final Emperor case is Slash and Sun even better. But just for boss fights. Then we have Imperial's Word. Ah, they stole the animation from Leon. Imperial's Word has attack, far and direct of foes, Slash and Sun out range. He has plus 3 BP, so he will be able to use this on turn 1. I don't know if he's fast enough to use this, but, well, you guys can see that on Final Island, it will be very easy to use this. I hope that he has high agility, since the Thermite version has very low one. Also, this one will allow him to use Double Dark Blade by inheritance, because of Power Charge 3. Well, when we compare him to Global X Rock Bouquet had a lot of passives together. She was insane. They are not pushing so much with Final Emperor, but at least he has Power Charge 3. Then Valiance, when our allies are still surviving, his own attacks increases by very large effect. Very large effect. I don't know how much is very large. If it's 37 or if it's 50. We have to check this. What do you guys think it is? Looks like he has 80 plus 5. It's very nice. One of the highest ones for a Great Sword. Well, actually, Katarina is very fast as well. That I remember. For the 5, 30% increasing damage. So for farming, this guy is a monster now. If you want to use Double Dark Blade in farming, he now opens and will attack before many other characters. And if not, you can just use him for AoE. He'll also attack before many others. The good thing is that once he uses Imperial's Word, he can use Sun Flash on the next wave as well. Remember, he starts with 13, we use 11 here. Turn 2, we have 16. So 11 plus 4, 15, 19. Guys, he can do 3 waves. He can do AoE 3 times. Yes, he can. With Slash and Sun. This is insane. I mean, if you don't kill... you will probably kill the first wave with this. And if your other characters don't kill wave 2 and 3, he will also help contribute with damage. Very nice. Makes his first style irrelevant besides Double Dark Blade, because Double Dark Blade is a single target nuke and he fails to have one here. He only has a nuke for long fights. Double Sun Slash is very powerful if you consider the output damage, but still not something that you should be using for farming. So if you have Termite Final Emperor, this just makes this Final Emperor even better. I wanna just see what, how much it increases Valiance. Anyone say something here? Passive 2 is 20% damage. Are you sure, Matt Splat? 20% will give him 40. Oh, yeah. You are right, I was dumb here. If fired up 5 means very large, it's the same description. Unless they do like Jorg, that have this medium effect, but it's actually better than the normal medium. Yes, for now we can at least say that he has 40. At least 40. 40% increase in damage is good enough for the current stance on the game. Especially because it should be active most of the time. Unless someone dies. I'm really liking this Final Emperor, but he doesn't have a single target nuke for opening, so... it's the only thing that he's lacking. Good enough for now. Then there's Final Empress. Let's see her. Half Moon, yes, Half Moon's the same attack from her Platinum variant. That is good enough for the coast. It's 2 BP, and it's good since all of her other skills are very costly. She can slowly build up to have more BP later. It could be better, yeah, it could be 1 BP, but yes, it's enough good damage, but it's only Slash. Then we have Imperial Shield. This one here is like Aegis Shield. Negates all types of damage, but it uses 2 LP. Let me tell you that this is circumstantial. Well, you have to think about turn 1 sometimes. Let's say that you are going for a very hard challenge, and the first turn is where you receive more damage, and the enemy has very high agility, and you don't have a fast debuffer. You will negate the damage from turn 1, and then you can just already start buffing with your other characters, like the Lost Daughter or Matriarch. And turn 2 onwards, you may even start evading. If you also have someone like Global Exclusive Emilia, it just guarantees that you will survive. And because she can also be used as a nuker, this increases her value. Imperial Shield may be niche for, well, boss fights, but it's very interesting. This comes with the newest version of Matriarch in JP as well. It's a skill from the future. Should be very nice in tower challenges and will open many different strategies that people didn't have access in JP. Ineffective when inflicted with stun, sleep, paralyze, and petrification. But does it negate? No. It doesn't negate those things. This buff seems crazy. He's like broken tier. I'll read the chat when we finish this. So Quadruple Moonstrike. This skill here is very nice as well, guys. Very powerful. Just because I think that Final Emperor is a little better does not mean that this girl is bad. She should be on top of tier lists as well. Quadruple Moonstrike is a 4 hits attack that uses 11 BP. It's always 4 hits. It's this animation of Holy Rift. It's the same animation of a Holy Rift. They are reusing assets here. So Quadruple Moonstrike is a Slash and Sun nuke that can be... it cannot be used in turn 1. Let me see. He uses 14, so we get 11. Let me see here in the style details. Abilities. Yeah, she cannot use this on turn 1. Scrum Guard. So yeah, let me see. Quadruple Moonstrike cannot be used on turn 1 with this version. We have to have the summer version to use this on turn 1. It's good enough as a nuke because it has 4 hits, but we'll get a New Year version of Mirza that can hit for 5 times. In his case, I don't remember if it's both Slash and Sun. It should be. The cost is higher, is 13. And the output should be similar. But, you see, she gets 1 BP with every new hit. So you need 11 to start, but it actually only uses 7. Yes. It actually only uses 7. This is insane. The bad thing is that if your enemy dies, I don't know if it will recover BP after the hit. You have to test this before I make a full review. But that's good enough for boss fights. Very good for boss fights. This character is a boss specialist now. In Imperial's Ward, you start with this and then you just keep using Quadruple Moon Strike after that. Imperial's Shield should be better on turn 1, in my opinion. Or when you know that there is a turn like when we were facing Apollo, that he gets melting and wants to use a nuke, and then you can just survive the types of nuke. It's a different type of strategy that we were not capable of using in the game so far. And I like this. It's a full mitigation. So let's see the style details. For abilities we have Indomitable. When attack damage will be reduced by large effect. This is nice. This is a passive that we have with Julian as well. Large effect, I think it's 30% decrease, or 35. And revives once with 50% of the max HP. Very nice for someone that should be used for sustain. And then we have Scrum-Guard. Guys, Scrum-Guard is the same name of Jorg, I think. I have to check this because this changes a lot. If this is the same passive as Jorg, this girl will be used in many boss fights. Many. Let me just see my Jorg here. Yes. Guys, 20% decrease in incoming damage. Jorg is meta for boss fight. And Mirza was meta for boss fight. They just released 2 characters that can have the same effect as Den. And if you use them together, it's insane. Imagine using Tiger's Den with double Scrum-Guard going from Jorg and Final Empress. This is crazy. This is crazy. Scrum-Guard is just so good. And you can inherit healing spell with this version of Final Impress. You can inherit also her attack. Let's see Final Impress here. You can inherit her Watermelon Cut so that she keeps recovering HP if you want. You can use her as a tank. She reduces damage anyway. Or you can just also inherit the healing spell. I think that it's better to inherit Watermelon Cut instead, because you want your LP to reduce incoming damage. So the best inheritance for her is that Watermelon Cut attack, in my opinion. And you can also inherit now her single target nuke into this Final Empress and just start the fight with that multi-hit attack. Yeah, just increase the value. If you have all versions of Final Empress, you must be a very happy man. A very happy man. If Final Emperor is easier to use, yes, but Final Empress is now a boss specialist. And if you have her older style, you can also use her for farming. Okay, getting back to Final Empress. Can also use this one for farming, but it's just very hard to just use this attack on second turn. She should have a very high agility as well. This is very long animation. So let me return here to style details. So what we have here is a 20% decrease in damage to everyone. She also decreases damage for herself, so she receives very low damage. And for the 5, meaning 20% increase in damage. Yes, her summer style should have a higher damage output, so inheriting Quadruple Moon Strike there will be better. So use this one as a boss specialist, use the summer one for damage. Final Emperor is good as he is, but he lacks a single target nuke. Leon is perfect, there's no problem with him. Although he has a AoE nuke, his other attack is a single target one. Well, I don't know what you can do with inheritance with Leon besides Moonlight. But it still regards Leon as he is, even with this problem with cycling, as the best character of the banner. And then I think Final Emperor is better and easier to use since he works in most content in the game. And then Final Empress. Yeah, but Final Emperor and Final Empress have similar value. You cannot say that anyone here is bad. They are all good. It's just like Summer Global Exclusive banner. They are all amazing. So, okay, let me read the chat. Sorry for taking so much time. Oh my god, I missed some of the chat. Good, and when I done after 2 moods and don't need the other ones. CA mini review, what the fuck? 2 launch SS grades back to back. Those are using a microwave or a gas stove to boil the water. I'm using the the gas stove. And if the style is good, they are all good. His AE power is a spell, to be honest. Yeah, it's a spell. You are right, Builder. It opens with a spell. His intelligence is used there. But it doesn't really matter because the damage there should be very low. And Senan says, then I got excited thinking we got an SS tier sword, but it's another great sword. Yes, great. It's not a small sword. Leon is good. Second summon got Final Emperor and Leon. Yay! Whoa! Man, I had to pity again. Pull it Final Emperor 4 times each. Holy craft. But you will be able to. New JC's SS tier for sure for new Leon. Triple S tier. Looks like he has an 80% agility. Double Dark Blade is on first turn. Yes! Passive 2 is 20% damage. So yes, I saw that. So if Termite Final Emperor is now outclassed as a damage dealer, you just inherit Double Dark Blade. Split both Final Emperors, do I still got Leon? Leon is the best thing. Sterling, Ivy, and 3 summons. Matt Splat says, that's what says in Discord. 11 multi-pool for all 3, not bad, but I just had to brought the 3 discount packs. I can totally relate. Definitely go for Leon. Yes, go. Mokona, I wonder if I should go for Final Impress now. I'm waiting for Shard's win review. I finish it. It's like Broken Cheer. He is. Leon is Broken Cheer. All those buffs seems crazy. Irene says I got one multi, got me Final Empress. I decide to stop. The Shadow will be amazing in Azure challenge. Yes. Sure, it is not Coca-Cola, the coffee? No, it's not Coca-Cola. Nice to have the style with Dark Blade. Even better if you have that. Use it about 20k free gens, got Final Empress 3 times and Final Emperor, but not Leon. MJ says Mokona, Sugar, pretty yay. Now I want one. Igor says I got all 3 characters in my second temple. Whoa! The update is 1000, yes, Perseus, 1000 megas. If she has the same passive as Jorg, then I'm going for Final Empress since I don't have Jorg. Yeah, yes, Neon same passive I was saying here. Hey, Leon on the first multi. So in short, I don't have Summer Final Impress, that she does not that useful, or did it get right? Mokona is very useful still for boss fights since she has a very good passive to decrease damage. Congratulations, you can use her as she is, you don't need that inheritance, it just opens more opportunities. And Hiko says I got all 3 then in 3 multi-pulls. I'm glad I went to Summer Final Impress, yes, she was very good. Nice, I do have Watermelon too, I think I'm too all for her, because she looks like Hachama. Final Emperor can 1 turn, double Dark Blade, yes, he can 1 turn. So guys, now it's time to summon. Thank you so much for staying up with the mini review. I'll do a full review later. Please wish me luck. I want those 3 styles. All of them are good. All of them have a place. All of them have a reason to exist. I like the design of all of them. You know, all of them have some ups and downs. They are not perfect styles, but they are all good on their own ways, and they shake something that we were expecting. This is what they need to do. If they are releasing some JP banners, in my opinion, they should just add a new style in all of the JP banners just to make that banner something different, so people get more excited. I am excited now, and I should be for some time. What I'm seeing here, oh, Telep is now following. Thanks, Telep. And yeah, join me on these other social networks. I'll be posting stuff there. I swear, I still didn't post anything on Twitter or Instagram, but I will. I'm playing stuff this week. So, wish me good luck. Irene celebrates 6 months of membership. Good luck, Cher. Oh, Irene, thank you so much for your help. Yes, you're always here. I appreciate so much. Hey, boy. Hey, girls. Hey, good luck, bro. Builder says good luck. Final Berserker Dev says Leon's practice is awesome with that crown. And he also gives the middle finger. Ah! Chibi, thank you so much. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, Angelo. Thanks, Capivara. Let's do this together. There is a kick. I'm always hopefully when I see a kick. Doesn't look good. Oh, Rick. The start was not so good. 8 A's and 2 S's. Ah, buddy. If there is a Kiki, it's a guarantee. What? I got some SS styles from this combination in the past. Yay! Final Emperor! Look on his sprite, it's amazing. Where did they take that scene from? First one. Capivara says I had to pity Final Impress, but got everyone. Nice. Congratulations, bro. So you were saving. First one is here. You got home, bro. Could Tower Gear be good for this event for farming? Yes! Another bunny! Give me the 2 characters now so I can save gens! Give me a kick. It's a guarantee. A bunny and a kick, it's always a guarantee to me. May have missed it once or twice, but it's usually always a guarantee. I'll let it running so I can eat a little. This banner is awesome on Linux. Omnis Somus. And Temur, yes, global exclusive update and the characters are all awesome. It's a very good banner. Temur says, what have I missed? I had to miss like 4 days of SaGa. You haven't missed anything to this point, but now it's the hype. We got a new banner that's amazing. Just because I said I had a guarantee, now I didn't? Yes, I didn't. A kick and a bunny and we didn't get... Triple Mikhail here, laughing on my face. Art says, yeah, I woke up and saw the styles. I was like, huh? Oh, no! Duplicate! At this point. Berserker Dad saying, did 2 multis and with no luck. I think I used all my luck when I got the new Bart in like 15 single pulls. You probably use it. Justice for Michael. We needed a good Michael style. Michael, Mikhail. Michael. Made me read like Michael. No, I don't want that. I'll go for some single pulls because you guys know I like to do this. Sometimes after having bad luck. It's not exactly bad luck, but just not the luck I wanted. Let's do 10 single pulls here. Where's your best friend Thomas? Nowhere to be seen. Ashy, so that is the update on, and here a lot of late. Yes, you were late. Actor in 5 multi, rip. 5 multi for an actor. Oh my. Sorry to hear that. I really hope I can get all 3, man. In Building Banner, I didn't get Alnus. Not like I wanted him, but I could use him. Tio says I had to pity Leon, but got everyone, including 2 Emperors, 2 Impress, and 2 Mikhails. Mikhails are everywhere. Oh no! Got anyone yet? Share? I got Final Emperor, Mario. Wait, do singles have the same hate as multis? They do. You're just playing with RNG more. It's like a ritual. 5,000 medals already. It's not exactly lucky on this point. I better hop in shower, still a little sick, but better go back to work today. You took the second shot, right, Ozzy? Get well soon, my bro. Brandon says I feel like I should pull for Leon. I do have all the Alberts though. Leon is different, man. It's a different type of beast. You should pull for Leon. Hector, why do you keep popping? Again for you? My god. Mark says I got Gettard. Get out of my summons, man. Gettard here is, well, it's thematic. But it's a waste. Back to multi then. Bocona says third pull got Final Impress. Nice! Congratulations. Got Final Impress and Leon. Should I pull more for Emperor? How many gens you spent, man? It's all about the gens you spent. Who were talking about Mikhail? Ash says I'm farming a bit more on Toho. Last word, I'm kind of missing out. Be right back to this game in a bit. Okay. Was not able to get that better Holy Knight person. Hey you, Mikhail. Mikhail curse. 3 moots, still no 1. Wish you luck on your summons. Thank you. I cannot read your name, you're a Japanese person, but thank you. 40 pull for that too. It's good to stop if you want. If you don't have many gems, you want to wait for future, it's okay. Oh no. Whoa! Double SS. Double SS. Give me the 2 styles, please. Double SS. Yeah, Brent, they are Global X. You again! You again! I always hope Cher gets the new style so he can showcase for the community. Me too, bro. Me too. Let's hope. Ah! Enough banner. It's doomed. Seems to be. Seems like Final Emperor is the worst of the 3. Certainly not bad, but the other 2 seems really good. I don't know if I'm right with it, just first impressions. It's more about how you evaluate content. If you want someone to be a boss specialist in Final Press, is amazing. But Final Emperor is easier to use. He will be used in most scenarios. But calling, yeah, it's so hard to say worst of the bunch because it makes it feel like they are bad or anything. Hi bro, which one is the best? Leon. Brent says I'm going to pull right now. Go, just go. Once you get Final Emperor and PT in press, I think the 5 Acros and 2 Mikays were now on this banner for me. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you sure need more luck. I need. Pretinha is here. Pretinha, give me luck. Okay, give me luck. Stay there. Quiet. Give me luck. Look on the bright side, it's not Thomas. I don't know who is worse. Looks like you need to pray to Yuko for luck. Who is Yuko? Okay, so you see we have a Kika list. Pretinha is here. She should give me some luck. Ah, another gray! Pretinha, you didn't give me luck. You gave me an off banner. This is the 3rd off banner. 2 grays and 1 Mikayu. Why don't they give us at least platinum styles here, man? Why just launch characters? People hate this. Fix this, please, Square Enix. Leon on 39 pulls. I think I'm done. 39 pulls? Single pulls? 12 KA got Final Emperor and Leon. You could stop if you wanted. This seems to be a waste again. Three moods and 9 singles. 3 moods and 9 singles. Sure, you have to let her press this one button. Let me do the single pulls and I'll try. Poor cat. Force her to do that. It's not a touch screen. She's looking at me right now. But please don't scratch me. I'm giving you love. Ugh, a Ness style. Not sure if I want to impress, really want to Final Impress, but I'll wait to beat to see what's the next banner. You can wait. If you don't have Jorg, she is better. If you already have Jorg, you could skip her theoretically, but she would be a very useful asset for future challenge content. She looks better. If you have Moonlight spell, she's better. Moonlight comes from her first ward style. Because Jorg also has that. With that, she becomes a... Whoa! Let's hope it's at least one of the other two. Please don't give me a launch character. Whoa! Nice, we got Leon. Drink up? It's all that he says? Drink up? Hey, Leon, you arrived. Yes. Yes. Leon arrived at home. I will showcase him, Chibi. Haha. Yes. Now that there's that Mr. Bison meme. Yes. Yes. Leon, yo. Yuyuko hype. Yuyuko? But who is Yuyuko, man? It's just SaGa hype. Imperial Glory. A spell that becomes a physical attack. Crazy, crazy. Sword skill. It even says. Thanks, guys, thanks. Arin says nice. Shibi, Ash, Mokona, Galiputro, nice. You can stop now, Cher. Next week might be brutal. No, no, I will not stop now. Look. I'm very close to getting Final Empress. Brandon just subscribed. Thanks, Brandon. I won them all. We don't stop until we see Thomas. At this point, it's better to just keep doing single pools. Even if I have to pity her. You know what? Summer Final Impress is a meta character for me right now. I'll use her everywhere. So increasing the utility is better for me. Like, I can decrease the number of styles I upgrade. Also, guys, give the stream a like. Yes! Oh, another Leon! With a single pool. Why single pool, Cher? Because right now it's a waste if you get a SS in a multiple. Mario says I got Final Emperor Impress on 4 multi and Leon 5th. Very nice, Mario. Better luck than me. Got all 3 in my 3rd multi in a single pool? In a single pool, some Linux? Post that on Discord or it didn't happen. If I didn't get Jorg, I should get Final Impress. You should. For future, if you like challenges, yeah, you should. You posted already? This is insane, man. It's on the Salt channel. This is crazy. Doing single pools is better now because when you do a multi-pool and your character came on the first pool, it means that you wasted some gems. But I think that 15,000 gems is worth for Final Impress. Bunny is here. Bunny brings luck. But Bunny without a kick, it's not luck. Hi bro, has this been earning good? Yes! Totally. Final Impress multi-hit inheritance is perfect for Swing Sweet. Yes, for summer one. Perfect for summer. Which one to aim for? Leon? And then Final Emperor and Impress, they have around the same value. Final Impress has bigger value if you don't have Jorg. If you do have Jorg, maybe Final Emperor will be better, because he can at least be used in farming easier. But if you have Summer Final Impress, then going for this Final Impress is also good. I'm going for all of them. I like it, all of them. Which one is better, Mirza or Leon? I cannot say right now. But Leon has better value overall. He even has a fast attack, man. He can perform almost as good as Mirza in boss fights, because Mirza still has heal. I mean, he can heal when he attacks. Sometimes it helps him a lot. But Leon has a better value overall. Are those 3 in par with Mirza Legend from? Yes. I mean, Leon is in par. Leon is even better overall. The other 2 should be on top of the SS tier list, but they are not triple S tier. Checking that Final Impress style I have, but I do have the summer one. Might go for it. If you have the summer one, you already have enough. You don't need the award one. Just got Mirza today and then go and do this. I knew they would doing some trap. As much as I will consider going for Leon, I'm gonna stick with Mirza. Leon is also a fast attacker, that's why he's so good. So Leon for me to win them. Yes, Leon is the best one here. I'm quite new, just 1 week playing. You should take a lot of value off this banner. I'm still enjoying Mirza and suddenly use both together. I don't know if you have space in your setup for that, but I'll do a multi-pool after this one. So it seems like I will have to pity. I don't care too much. Bunny! Please give me luck now, Bunny. Bunny without a kick. You had to pity Fun and Brands as well? Like me, then. Oh, here I was thinking it was a double explosion. We got more than 100 people watching. This hasn't happened in a lot of time, guys. This is hype. This is hype. Well, let's go back to single pools then. You helped me a lot, bro. I watched your last tier list. You did? Nice. Honey was shaking versus double steel blade now. Also, instead of double steel blade, you should use the last skill with Leon against Haniwa because it buffs all status. So keep Leon using the fast attack and let Mirza do steel blade plus. Steel blade light. Peak viewers I remember was like 150. No, and my peak is 198. That's my peak. 198. I got very close to 200. That was my peak. Was also during a live stream in a different time slot. Very nice. But it was exactly an update like this one. For a 4 hours live stream or something. Close. Guess I won't be pulling on this. Not yet or maybe never. Don't have gems. The peak viewers... Oh, I read that as well. I don't know, but I always feel like I get more banner styles doing singles. You're just playing more with RNG. I'll instant level then to level 50. Oh no. We can do 15 more singles. But I'm doing 3 pools. Got final end. Should I go for Leo? Yes, Leo is the best thing here. If you got only one of them, keep going. Is there any banner with good units? What do you say, Holly? Oh, this one? The one we are pulling. Singles are too slow for me and less exciting. They are. But when you are getting close to 15k, it's better to just go for singles. Can save some gems. But seems like I won't be able to save. Getting everyone needs 225k jewels? How? What match are you doing? Yes! Close to the ending. Please give me. Wait a little before upgrade them to level 50. We are probably going to receive some pieces. Get them to level 49 then. Another Leon. 3 Leons from single pools. 3 Leons from single pools. 3 Leons. 9 single pools now. We have to pity. Unless she comes on the last one. I'm always looking on my coins, Miku. I have 14.2 now. Just 8 more singles. I dubbed 3 Gorilla Face Leon. Gorilla Face. Save some Leon for the rest of us. You guys want Leon, I'm pulling him. when I want to impress. I'm going for pity because, you know, I really don't expect Final Impress to come in a good banner in the future. Global X reruns are always bad. They mix up old styles and, you know, it's always hard to chase them on rerun banners. The only Global X I didn't chase was Global X Emilia because she wasn't a bad banner. I missed the stream, did they mention next banner to come? Miku, I didn't see anything about next banner. They just said that there will be a Halloween event, so we can expect Cat and Azami. 3 single pulls and we had to pity. That's a shat face, not a gorilla one. I agree. Had to pity, but at least you pulled the right banner this time. Yes! I didn't waste gems. You have Global X Tatiana? Oh yeah, I don't have. You are right, I didn't pull on Global X Tatiana. I didn't feel she was good enough. She's strong, yes, she is, but I can easily see she getting replaced. She's just damage. After getting Summer Elizabeth, it was just redundant for me. Last pull. Those 8 years, I'm back. Oof, bad luck, huh? Yes. Had to pity. Final Impress. You forgot her? I always forget Tatiana. Global X Media came along with Narwhals and Nucleus back then. It was good for me as newcomer. Yes. Also, the banner was very nice. Narwhals. So you had to pity, guys. Then you. It even crashed. Raffioli says, oh shit, the update is live. Yes. Congrats on your pity. Congrats on your pity. The game crashed. The monthly gift catalog giveaway was a surprise. Yes. Had Leo on the screen. Single pool Leon luck has descended upon me. Single pools are got here now. I got 3 single pool Leons. Pity's worth to all 3. Oh, share, did I share? It's been a while. A share? No, when I do a share is when I pull on the wrong banner. I didn't pull on the wrong banner. File check global activity. I hope the character is there. Yes, I got all 3, Dozy. Last banner I tried to pull was Beauty and I also had to pity. Terrible. Terrible luck recently. My pitch is so bad, the game stopped it. Rio Z says I got Leo and 2 Final Empress or Emperor. 2 Final Emperor on second pull. You guys have way much better luck than me. Probably SaGa gets potential sun damage in the game. Who? Final Emperor. Maybe I'll skip this. This is impossible, my odds. If you don't have any gems, you probably have to skip. Final Emperor is the lowest one in this banner. It's hard to say. Final Empress is the most unique one after Leon. If you compare uniqueness, Leon, then Empress, then Emperor. But Emperor is easier to use. He can be used right from start. If you already have Jorg, then Empress can be skipped. But she's better than Jorg. So there's that as well. Let me see if the character is here. Leo is triple S. Yes, Leo is. Consider a failure to get human male and as per female from last month. I guess my luck will fail changing everyone as winner. Game really don't want to give you us impressed. Yes. Oh, look, she's here. At least. Let's get her to level 49. Let's get him first. 48 at least. Or 9. You got 3 Final Emperor and 3 Leons. Yes, dude, Leon is cracked. 16 VP, bro. Many fast attackers use 16 VP as well. You reduce that to 13, that means turn 2 damage. Or you can use 2 Blade Light on turn 1. Ah, look at his STR. 98 here. Gets to 100. Gets. What else do you have here? Endurance is high, dexterity is good enough, agility is high enough, intelligence is bad, you don't need. Will is okay, love and he has a good kit here. Agility is better than I expected. Wish we could trade share, yes. Don't we always have this wish? Oh, like 4 Final Empress, but no Leon. You had to PD as well, Shibi? My 300 HP Leon training time. Eesh. At least you have an event here. 50% damage reduction with Jorg, Final Empress, and Sophia. Stacking everything, man. We'll barely receive damage in this game. But it's not exactly how it works, Seojai. I say it like that, but actually it's not how it stacks. It's a little different than that. I'm glad I decided to go for that global Great Sword for Death event now. We have now 2 Great Swords. And better Great Sword users. You get more. So Leon has around 95 SCR, it seems. Ah, I didn't saw everything about him. His agility is not that high. Dexterity is on 70s like most styles right now in the game. Endurance is bad. Intelligence is very low and he opens with an intelligence attack. Nope, approaching PD now. Just like me, man. Just like me. Is Matriarch banner available for new players when they install the game? I just wonder. No, NJ. No. Norm says, I'm glad I decided to pull to get the global, get the Great Sword from Death. Yeah, I also have that one. Ah, this Mirren's not maxed. Why? Let's do this too. We will get some free gems. The good thing about summoning better styles for characters that you use is that you don't increase your grind. Running for new characters is a lot of time. I can only get her to level 46. It's so fun that it seems like sometimes they design characters based on the characters that we use here in the channel. Of course they don't, but it's funny. She does have some good endurance and will. Not as high as Julian that has 100%, of course, but good enough. Her love is bad, charisma is okay. STR, her STR is very low compared to some others. She reached 90s. Yeah, she's more of a support character than just full damage. Give the third skill to Summer One. You like the share picture? Yeah, very nice artwork. My Miriam's getting close to 50. She doesn't have style experience. So you have to grind skills though. Yes, we have to grind skills before we testify about the damage of these characters. Well, let's go to the new event then. I'm poor, but at least they have the new styles to play. I can probably reach 45,000 again in some time. Seven Muchis worth of gems and have Leon, Final Empress, and Dawn. I was close to 10,000 already. I wanted Final Empress. I have all of her styles. I couldn't skip. No way to skip. Lozzy says, oh crap, I forgot to grind for that Miran. You didn't? She's still dropping, I think. Or not. Intruders on an Imperial Banquet. This is a whole global exclusive event. Leon medals will have a chance to drop only when completing event quests with applicable characters. To get either platinum, blah blah blah. This is a full Global X event. I think for the past Global X we didn't have a full event, right? Is this the first one? Seeker's Path. New event seems better to farm 2 waves and tanking with boss. We'll check this. Also, is this S weapon good? Decreases agility, no. 22 weapon power, at least let's get one. 3 STR. 2 love. Why give him love to great sword users? Well, it drops gold pieces. Gold pieces? Assess accessory. This one is the one that also drops from treasure maps. Serene Stone. Serene Stone and Serene Stone Plus. His low endurance from Leon make him vulnerable. I think it's too low. It's very low, but it's close to what Mirza has already. Mirza has very low as well. Let's make a squad here. Final Emperor or Empress after Leon? You had to pity one of them? It's hard to choose, man. They depend on their inheritances. Do you have the other styles of them? Final Emperor worth a pity. Depends on how close you are. All of those styles, in my opinion, are good enough. Look, Mirza also has bad endurance. 60. 60 only. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's not that good either. Leon has, at least right now, even less than that. A little more easier to die. Mirza can also heal when he counters, negates dark damage. Too far, I'm only on 7k. I don't know how to say. If you have double dark blade Emperor, I think it's okay. Let's use the whole family then. The whole family plus Jorg. I don't even know how the challenges are, but... I check I only have the normal triple S Dark Blade and not the double. I suggest you to stop for a while now. See the next one. UJ says fast attack help Leons. Yes, for farming you don't need endurance. It's only on boss fights where he will buff status. Imperial Glory. Let's equip those guys. Actually, before we equip them, we have to learn the skills and spells. You know how to do that? Monster Cave. Let's go to Monster Cave. At least I haven't run it yet. And instead of Jorg, let me bring the new Miriam. Just to learn the skills. Who else is new here? Ah, Barbara. This Barbara has to learn skills as well. Miriam. I'm trading my Miriam a lot, to be honest. Is she among the top? Yes, she is. Stop for a while now and check the next banner. 40% incoming damage reduced, yes. You need AoE, they all have different weaknesses too. Okay, so we'll use Summer Final Impress then. But let me get the new skills. I'll also heat up my coffee again. It's cold. You got paralyzed. I'm back. Did they learn everything? Imperial Shield is a spell. Flare. Imperial Glory is a spell as well. It's considered a spell, so you learn it on the end of the fight. Is Empress worth my crystals? Depends. Yes, I think she's good enough. If you don't have Jorg, she's almost a must for people that like challenges. Let's see what they learned. Miriam learned... Final Empress learned everything. Steel Blade Light's the only thing missing here. Final Emperor is the strongest on damage. He's now competing against Final Empress. We have a lot of good things now. Do I still have something to learn with some styles here? I don't remember. I'll leave. Oh, Leon didn't learn Steel Blade Light yet. Using 3 damage reduction units overkill though, you don't need that much even on romancing difficulty. 2 is good, Raffioli. If you go with both Jorg and Summer Impress, it's still good enough. I don't think you need a third one. Sophia is bad as a character right now. She does not bring that much. But Jorg plus Final Impress should be impressive. Impressive. Sophia, Jorg, new Final Empress, and Termite Final Emperor on the same team. Termite Final Emperor is only 1 turn. Copy. Quad Strike looks like some massacre. Yeah, it's too slow as well. Some Linux says Impress on her own, a little weak compared to the other two, but she enables new strategies for long-term players and more unique than Final Emperor. Yes. If you like hard challenges in this game, going for Final Impress, if you don't have Jorg, is a must. I mean, you can even go for a pity. This banner is good enough for if you need to go for a pity. That is if you consider a hard challenge something that you enjoy. I have to do hard challenges in this channel, so she makes a lot of stuff easier now. Stacking with Jorg, man. Stacking with Jorg. Final Impressive. Final Impressive. Raffioli is saying that using 3 damage reduction units overkill. Yes, totally overkill. Seeing that 7. Thanks all, thanks share. No worries. You just want to see the experiment. Newer players want Leon, Final Emperor, and Empress. Older players want Leon, Empress, and Emperor. Yes, it's hard to decide, man. Who is better, Emperor or Empress? Even for hardcore players, they also want that damage from Emperor. Double Dark Blade got in this use because it's so slow. And now this guy has high agility. He opens Will Swing Plus. Imagine Will Swing Plus on turn 1. Well, actually Grey can do that already. Use both together then. He just learned it finally on the last moment. William got it for triple steel blade like shenanigans. Also, by getting Leon, you have another character to control turn order in Final Island. Neil Collins say, hey guys, just arrived from work. How's your banner review? Eddie must have. All of them are top tier characters. They are all worked in different ways. This is like one of the best banners recently. Very good. I did a mini review on the video. You can just probably scroll down the bar and you will see. Sun Linux says you probably want to pity this banner for then all. Yes, no regrets. Gray can dual swing first turn. Yeah, some Linux. Yes, I missed that. No, he can. He can some Linux. Or not. Newest Gray has Power Charge 2 or Power Charge 3? Power Charge 2, not 3. Yes, that's what's stopping him from Will Swing Plus. That's only possible with this guy here for now. Yes, you're right. Time to sleep, I'll be back when you die as usual. Ah, thanks Seojai for staying up here. I really appreciate it, man. This brings more stuff to the live streams. I really love it. I don't even have Final Impress first style for AoE, fast attack to inherit, reap. Don't worry too much. Actually, if you already have the summer one, it's good enough. Dang. Let's go. Taco, welcome Taco. Now we can fully awaken all skills we need. Also guys, if anyone wants to help the channel, please, I live out of donations now since the revenue from ads is very low. We just started the October's goal and I really appreciate any help you guys can do. So let's awaken skills and spells. I pay the rent usually on day 10, so any help is appreciated. Let's get everything here. This guy is now very good. Very good. Now you can do way too many different strategies with Final Emperor. He can open for full nuke for single target, full nuke for AoE, constant cycling for single target. Strong AoE potential. We have to check if Imperial's Word is stronger than Summer Final Empress AoE. How to know that? I don't know. We don't see the full values. We have to test Imperial Shield. A lot of book number 3 to awaken all of them. And if we are using Final Impress for boss fights, Imperial Shield on turn 1, 9 BP is a little too much. Shouldn't it be like 6? Already uses 2 LP, man. But this is not something that you should be using anytime soon, guys. Imperial Shield is very situational. Very situational. Very situational. That's why her value right now is lower than Final Emperor. But this doesn't mean that she's bad, it's just very close, but very situational. You guys will see this more used in the future. Where is Leon now? Well, Leon is not on the top because I have not been using him. At least I have the books. Two LP for Imperial Shield, yes, MJ. 2 LP. You can only use it twice in a boss fight. And it's not used on auto. How good is this Final Impress if you don't have Summer? Just as she is right now, using her without inheritance is the lowest value out of them all. Because she will only be used in boss fights, and let's not say that you really need that Scrum Guard to survive a boss fight. That's why I think that her value is lower than the other ones. Still good enough. But if you have the other styles, she's amazing. Taco says just grinding as usual. Final Emperor and Leon 6th multi. Bartholomew, you got lucky. I'm tempting for those 3. Help. Sumo. Summer Linux says this style makes Summer Final Emperor better, but she's completely fine on her own. Summer Final Emperor or Original Limited helps her out sustain. Utilize the scheme. Yay, they reutilize the scheme. Complete immunity from 1 round for the party. It's very expensive, I agree. Can buy you entire round against a boss. But there's many different strategies. You can debuff, you can buff yourself. So this one is just a different one. By the way, you didn't increase your death counter in Tails when you die last string. I did it on the very last minute. So you get 3 even if you know Summer or other style. This is the best banner, period. It is because, like I was saying on the review, we summoned for Mirza when he was alone in his own banner. And he was already good enough by bringing Steelblade Light. And now we have Leon, but also the Emperor and the Empress. This is like one of the best banners ever. And we got a very good banner with Global X Summer banner as well. With our specialists, but they were more specialists, not just for damage and constant farming. We'll be using these characters like for a lot now. That's why I say that it's a very good banner, yes. So now let's go to the event. We have all skills awakened. We have them ready for combat. Hope I got Leon 3 times too. I'm gonna test your single pool. Got 3 even if no Summer Other Style. It's the best banner. Very nice to shake things up, and also to have a character like Leon in the game. Leon is giving you the middle finger. Saying, you wanted a waifu? Take me instead. So they said, I need AoE. If I need AoE, I can bring this Albert, right? But I need to bring Gathered. I want a full teammate setup. Where are you, Gathered? I had Jorg as well, right? Yeah, Jorg. Actually, if you want a AoE setup, you know other thing that you still want another version of Final Impress in the future that has a cheaper AoE attack for Sun and Slash. This does not replace the next one. Crazy, huh? So maybe I'll be bringing the Summer one instead of this. Where is the Summer one? For now, at least, for farming. I'll leave it on that. Who used this weapon? Leon. Leon, you're gonna use this. Leon prefers Celestial Armor to increase the damage from the first hit, but it's not that important anyway. Let's give him Genji and Remox. Let's see the full power of this boy. Celestial Armor. You have them all equipped? No, Final Emperor is not. I forgot, Gerard is Leon's son, right? Yes, he is. Jorg is also from Romancing Saga 2, so this is a full Romancing Saga 2 squad. He's actually one of the first characters you get in the game. You got Getter from Spyro, we got a new Leon, now we only need a new version of Victor. But Victor disappears very soon in the game, to not say otherwise. Oh, full power auto. Imperial Assault. The first hit's so weak. The first full global event. $37,000. Good enough, George. You still have a long way to go. And the good thing about Leon is that he's now an emergency healer as well in boss fights. If you need to revive, I mean, you can use Moonlight. Very nice of them to get a character like Leon in the meta. Also, I should upgrade all the hidden status of this guy. Let's do this. Forgot. Guys, we just got a gold piece there. We are just running the low stages. This event seems to be amazing. He's the younger brother of Victor and the son of King Leon. Ah, you're replying to Enjoy. Unlock hidden attribute caps. Now I want to unlock all status for all of them. I don't have... yes, I don't have star experience for that. I use it in all to get into level 49. I should forget this for a while. Forgot. 400 damage from Leon. Long way to go, Leon. Long way to go. He's also not close to cap. I expect this event give us something better to the community, since a lot of people are just unexcited. I must say, me included. Cool that Global is doing Romance Saga 2. What is happening on JP right now, Taco? Romance Saga 3, right? You saw the damage? That is an AoE attack, man. You guys saw how much Final Emperor did there? Boy. He's already beating... okay. Not yet, exactly, because he's on 50% increase and she's on 25. But I think he beats her in the long run, yes. He is the best AoE stun damage now. Why do I feel Saga Frontier 2 is the least loved series in the universe? SaGa Frontier 2 got bad reviews in release. SaGa Frontier 1 as well. I remember that SaGa Frontier 1 was released alongside, or very close to Final Fantasy 7 as well, so got overshadowed easily. Those 3 are Global X or only Leon? All 3 are Global X. Actually, I'm running Summer Final Empress here because she deals more damage than the Global X one. Yes, Unlimited Saga is the most hated game. That's for sure. He's trying to convince me to pull him, huh? This banner is very good, guys. I saw Super coming through form Apollo in JP, or is it an old banner? Super coming? It's not as recent as you think, but yeah, there is a new version of Kami there. Look, Unreal Months in SaGa UniverSe, it only has half of the main cast in the game. Yes, we don't even have all the protagonists in the game yet. SaGa Frontier 2 had better reviews than SaGa Frontier 1. But they were still not that high. I remember there was some people that loved it, some people hated. You could see some 9s, never a 10 of course. But there was also some 5s, I think, or 6. SaGa Frontier 2 had better reviews. Yes. Personally, I like Unlimited Saga, but hey. You are a SaGa fan, so it's easier to appreciate Unlimited Saga if you are a SaGa fan. Now imagine someone that does not like or didn't appreciate any SaGa game in the past playing Unlimited Saga for the first time. Imagine these people getting lost and asking himself, what am I doing with my life? Absolutely, Square Enix had a tendency to release things too close together. They released a lot of games in a year. Back when games were easier to develop. Guys, he's doing 41,000. 41,000. Imagine on level 99. I suspect he can do like close to 6. No, not as much. He should be doing like 55,000 with his AoE attack. 55,000. Why are you doing this, Emperor? Power creep much? But I was always the underdog. While my friends were playing Final Fantasy 7, I was playing Legend of Legaia, SaGa Frontier 1. I always liked inventive games that try to, well, create new stuff. Legend of Legaia was amazing, yes! The first one, I hold it with high regards in my life. The second one, not so much. Solid Law says I got Final Impress, need to pull for more character? Yes. Final Impress is the less important of them all in the long run. I mean, she's more of a boss specialist than a daily used character. How we will equip Leon in the future, man? He needed a light weapon. Because then the first hit will be better. The first hit is useless. Useless. Taco says I got trolled by RNG. I had a double wheel. Double wheel! Oh. I got Gray and Mikhails too. Berserker Dev used to play a lot of Xenogears too. Me too. But I only finished that game once. It's too long. I was a huge fan of that as well. I still play all Xeno games. Ah, finally a doppelganger! Leon AoE damage is not as impressive as a Final Emperor. But yeah. He doesn't have the same passives. But at least he's a fast attacker. We can determine when he attacks. Grind until Yami-K. Yami-K? What is Yami-K? Every time you see a doppelganger, he drops a gold piece. Nice. This is probably the best event to farm, boys. I just wish they would give status points to other styles as well, so we could bring everyone to play. I only like the Xeno game with Cosmos. That is SaGa. SaGa 3 is an amazing game. SaGa 1 is an okay. SaGa 2 is bad. 3 is amazing. Took time for them to learn. Taco says the reviews are iffy since people think the gameplay are the same. You talk about Saga Frontier 1 and 2? Berserker Dev says PS 1 era was fun for RPGs. Play a game called 1,000 Arms. Was funny and was first game I remember with a dating scene on it. Yes, there was reviews trying to explain how to get close to each of the girls. You get some weapons by doing that, I think. I never finished that game. Yami-K's Faye last that blow. I don't remember the name, man. 1,000 Arms was so much fun. The walkie dating too. Most of my audience like old RPGs, right? If we make videos about old RPGs explaining stuff or, well, commenting the games, will people watch? Please tell me here on the comment section. I really want to know that. So Linux says, yeah. Yeah. Please say yeah if you agree. Shalat says, I'm not sure, but I think Xeno series start with Xenogears. Actually, they are not related to each other. Xenogears, Xenosaga, and Xenoblade don't have any ties. Official ties. They do have some, well, Easter eggs, but in all honesty, they don't relate to each other. Xenogears is one series that never got finished. Xenosaga is another series that never got finished. And then we have Xenoblade that's at least getting more releases, so we have, you know, expectation that things will end like the director wants. But Xenogears was abruptly finished. The saga never saw an end, and Xenosaga also never saw an end. I think that you can treat Xenosaga as a 3-part series, and you can understand the whole game. There are mentions of something that could be greater, but, well, they couldn't finish. Wouldn't hurt for you to do videos for your favorites and introduce younger players to older games. I think it wouldn't hurt. Miko was asking what was the question. If you guys would see me talking about old RPGs. Making like 10-15 minutes videos explaining the games I like the most, why I like them. Also comparing stuff between games. That's something I always wanted to do, but never did. 44,000 for 6 BPs, okay, guy. Me bringing some new viewers. The only problem is that this channel still releases too many of UniverSe videos. May confuse people. There are similarities like Zophar in SaGa and Xenogears. Zohar. Yes. Taco says I posted in Showcase South. You got lucky or bad luck? Taco. There are many similarities between the two. Actually, SaGa, it's almost like Xenogears 1, and Xenogears is actually Xenogears 5. I don't know if it's easy to understand, but it's how it is. But without being exactly part of the series, because they said that it's different. Different publisher, they cannot even say that it's the same thing. Miku says I love all RPGs, yeah! Some older RPGs just age well. To this day, Final Fantasy VI still looks good. Yes. A lot of people still holds on that opera scene. Me too. How about Valkyria Chronicles? Never played Valkyria Chronicles. Only Valkyria Profile. Unfortunately, early 3D visuals have not aged well. The good PSX ones nowadays are all 2D. There are very few ones that aged well. Like, I still like Legaia 3D. There's a Square Enix game that had two protagonists that's action-based. Forgot the name of it. That still aged well. But it's an action-adventure game. Final Fantasy IX has aged well, but there's a remaster anyway. Ah, longer. More HP. Unlimited Saga was like a board game. It was designed like a board game, yes. Vagrant Story has aged much more poorly than Legend of Mana, for example. Vagrant Story is ugly. Don't think I played that. You did? Phase Echo in Xenosaga 3. I thought Xenogears was supposed to be the 6th installment, but I don't know what happened. Is not Xenogears the 5th installment in the chronology of events? I think it was. But actually, Xenosaga as a whole was only Xenogears 1, and Xenogears as it is should be the 5th chapter. But then they will never tell the whole tale. And I think they did that about 6 episodes because they love Star Wars. You know who did that as well? The guy that built the Tactics Ogre series, Yasuni Matsumo. He did the same. He said in an interview that he did like 6 episodes because of Star Wars. He didn't have the whole plot of the 6 chapters. Supposedly Ellie is Cosmos Unhuman. Yeah, Anthony Garcia, there are ties that kind of explain this. It's not, they don't call her Ellie, but yes, many people believe this. I also call it Knights Crusade, I think. No, it's not Knights Crusade that I was talking. It's about a Square Enix game. Forgot the name. You only have one party member, it has a baby monster that shapeshifts. I saw that game in a store but never purchased it. Ah, Mikusta was talking up to Berserker Dev. Ah, okay. Night Crusade. Was kind of westernized. Romancing Saga UniverSe like a card game. Reminds me something about card games, but it feels standard RPG to me. I played 2 of them. The last one was Valkyria Chronicles 4. There's 5 Valkyria Chronicles games, right? 5. Which taken off from Emperor Saga, which is the true card game. Yes, Emperor Saga is a true card game. Stage number 19. We have 20 stages here. Do we have a romancing stage? Best console for RPGs, still PS1. There are a lot of good PS2 games as well, like Shadow Hearts 2. One of the best of all times. Also Digital Devil Saga from PS2. I love that game. Threads of Fate, exactly. Threads of Fate, some Linux. That game still has nice visuals to this day. I don't know why, but I like the visuals of that game. Jade Cocoon was nice when I played. I don't remember if I finished it, but it was a good game for its time. Leo missed the attack. He's level 49. Well, status are not capped. Are the banner limited or we can get them by platinum? No, Erwin, this is a limited banner. A global exclusive limited banner. We have to summon them now. And this banner is good. Very worth. Michael says I need to play Xenosaga 2 and 3. I only played 1. Damn, that was a hard game for my younger self as well. Xenosaga 2 is hard. Xenosaga 3 is more balanced. Not a monster breeder, you play as a knight and fight a baby monster. You can direct command him. In battle, you just give him vague orders. This is like Persona 3? Miko says, yeah, even Cher knows that knight and baby game. Yes. I saw it on the store. Whatever says, hi Cher, so what is the verdict about those new units? They are very strong. Summon from them. If you have the gems, you should summon. Look! Why are you killing me like that? I just died. How are we supposed to farm this? How are we supposed to farm this? A Legend of Dragoon, I have to play this. Never finish it. Whatever, Leon Triple S or other two SSs? Leon Triple S, I don't know about the other two yet. Well, Summer Final Empress is still the best one for damage, but Global X... Actually, if you think... Well... If she's better than Jorg, she deserves a very high place in the tier list, but... You need inheritance. I still feel bad about it, but yet to play a Valkyria game. They are kind of strategic, right? But whatever, all those three styles are good. They are all top tier characters. With Final Empress being more supportive. But Final Emperor and Leon are very, very good damage dealers. Even if you don't have the other Leons, you can just use this one without inheritance. But he lacks turn 1 single target nuke. But he's very good for AoE. Very good. It's so easy to use him because... Whoa, Leon missed the attack again. You can use him with Albert. Another miss. This is crazy. He's buffing his agility, I know, but still. Digital's Devil SaGa was awesome. Only bad thing was the English VA. I like the English VA. Huh? Gale. Gale has a very nice voice. You got some dexterity at least. A Legend of Dragoon. First PS1 RPG I played was Wild Arms. Wild Arms, I love that game as well. There's only romancing, guys. Only romancing, only this boss. He's weak against Pierce. Pierce and Son. Not Slash. Some reason Brave Fencer Musashiden doesn't look as bad. Yes, the same thing, because it's also very stylish. Digital Devil SaGa was awesome. Legend of Dragoon. Wild Arms. Thanks, sir. Have you played the Suikoden's? Of course, Anthony Garcia. I'm a huge fan of Suikoden. Suikoden 2 is like one of the best games ever. I never finished Suikoden 3, 4, or 5. Never. I got close to finishing 3. Got to the last dungeon on 4. And I'm close to the final dungeon on 5 as well, but I don't know why I got other games and stopped playing and never finished it. Are you sure I'm talking about Sarah's song so cringe? Sarah's song. Sarah is a little cringe, yes, but Gale... Should play Valkyria Chronicles 4, has a good storyline, lots of characters and good artwork too, but you guys would watch it. Kinda bad on Tactics gameplay, Final Fantasy Tactics because it was Final Fantasy, but I tend to be bad on that. I played many tactical games, many. Because this scene does not mess around. Because this scene is strong, man. The original Persona game was English localization was weird. Totally weird. Whatever says that, I'll be right back, okay. You guys have good taste in games, of course! I like bad English in games to tends to add to the charm. Depends on the bad English. I like the Trials of Mana English because of that. Trials of Mana recent release? This Project Triangle already released it. The game is similar to Octopath Traveler. Actually, it's similar to Tactics Ogre, but using Octopath Traveler graphical style. Solidal says I get Leon have 70k gens left. Is Emperor worth it? I lost 20. You can wait if you want. But I think it is. Did you get a new accessory? It's not a new accessory, it was actually on the Treasure Maps event already. This one here. It's the same that drops from Treasure Map event. Yes, this one. Serene Stone. I already have one of this. For Suikoden, now you have to wait for a Union Chronicles. They are taking a lot of time to release that one. Imagine a sequel. You're rolling for the new style shares? Of course, Momo! Look, I have all of them already. Final Empress is the summer one because the new one is not so good for farming. But I have them all. Had to pity Final Empress. But look on this guy here. And this one. So Kaczynski is weak to sun. I'm back, got Leon first pull. On first pull! Leon looks like 8 Leon. Why he 8 Leon? So, romancing difficulty. Can we nuke it? Can we? Let's get Mirza. Mirza, my boy. Matriarch. Where are you, Mirza? Ah, he's already in use here. Well, in the boss fight, she makes sense. We can use her. But actually, you guys know that the best way to approach this is to change formation, use Tiger's Den. We can use Mirza alongside Leon. Let's see how it goes. I'll use only Nawal's daughter. I'm not using Matriarch as much. But actually it's weak to Sun. Let's use Matriarch instead. Where is Jorg? Jorg, come here. Where are you, Leon? The Leon is not maxed, let's not use him then. It's the wrong Mirza. Then Mirza and Leon together, I'm already salivating. Let's use him then. You guys want to see this? Well, he's not trained. He's not trained. Berserker says I didn't finish Super Mario RPG for some reason, but I do remember it being fun. It is very fun. I finished it like 2 or 3 times. Leon face looks like he's Leo White Fang from Guilty Gear. Ah, yeah, he looks like a Leon. Of course, now he looks like a Leon. They didn't approve me calling him Gorilla Face Leon. Yes, I don't agree. Then Mirza and Leon together play Super Mario RPG. I finished that already. I think we all have 5 characters that we still have. They have Steel Blade. If it's just the normal Steel Blade, yes. Didn't finish Super Mario, if I remember. Exchanged Leon after 105th. Got 4 Final Empress and 3 Final Emperor. What the fuck? Yeah, EG Games, I also had to pity. What? What do we use here? She needs more slash resistance. This guy needs more blunt. I don't even know what type of damage this boss does, but... Should I keep buying gear for the Hydra shop? Not exactly. You don't need that. How do I use as inheritance here? You can get a heal spell, Moonlight. What? You can inherit, man? Moonlight as well. Now I'll get this Mirage Blade Plus. Gotta go, have to submit my report to a GP blog. Oh, you have this, man. Good luck. Global banner looks solid. Very nice. Look, Neon looks like all his skills should have a chance to inflict swoon. Swoon? Now we place the tanks in the front. Nice. Can we lose this fight? I think it's impossible. You are not using his latest word for the latest chapter, Cher? I'm probably not. How much to exchange for this great word? Very far. Push the Mirage Blade for Vampire Blade. Just cause I love vampires and she's dressed like a nurse. I can see why. Ah, golden stamina potions, no! Give me some gold pieces too. Not even on the end, not even on the end. No gold pieces. I have to awaken Moonlight spell. Who knows if I'll need it? Moonlight. I only seem for maid skin though, not a nurse. Lefagot James says, what's up? What's up? LeBron? What does LeBron have to do with anything? Come man, read your name and we'll spit coffee from my nose. Oh, I didn't like LeBron. Oh my. Sure, he's better than LeBron. Let's see how much damage we take from this Kazinsi fight. Let's use Imperial Shield from start. Ah, we got poisoned. What's a waste? A total waste. You see, this is very circumstantial, guys. Very situational. What? Missing? Yeah, his stats are not capped. Maybe that's why. Matriarch do not buff dexterity. Now he uses his attacks. Nice, thank you. Phew, things are not looking that good. Not enough SS sword to go around. Yes, not enough. At least they are fast. Poison again. I should have used something to increase ailment's resistance. He removes debuffs. Now if you only have Matriarch, you don't need Nawal's Daughter anymore. You can just bring Summer... Oh, Global Exclusive Fighter and Press. Kaká is fast. Super fast, Kaká. Kaczynski did a pro game mover on you. Yeah. Oh! What is that? Kaká, you're... you're cheating on me, Kaká. Let me change this a little. This is a lot of damage. Some people say that I don't think that Nawal's Daughter is that powerful, but a lot of times I remove Matriarch instead and use Nawal's. She decreases damage even further. Where is she here? DPS race is the way to go. Momo says, what? Naval's aura is broken. Yeah, some people were questioning why she's on a triple S tier. Yes, cleans, yes. So we just get revitalizing water and equip the accessory that decreases ailment chances. Gold feathered charm. Ashura says, hey Cher, I went to begin the game. Is it worth to begin on this banner? And which one should I focus on? Is there another banner worth? This is the best banner you have right now. You missed one that was very good. That was Global X rerun for red. But to be honest, you can just go for this banner right now. Get the 3 characters. It should be good enough. Now is overpower support, yes! We all got poisoned again. This is one of the best banners so far. Yes, one of the best banners in the game so far. Steel blade lights in between. They will be calling, your time, my time, your time, my time. Now you. You too. 2, 3, 4. Hey, can you stop attacking, please? The steel blade from Leo is very weak now. My time, bro, your time! Azure says, okay, I'm trying to have all 3 of them, okay. Good start, man. Good luck. Oh yeah, Mirza and Def, if you can get Mirza. If you want to rerun, getting Mirza would be very nice as well. My turn, your turn. You know what? Let's save VP with Nawaz. Because everyone will get an overdrive next turn. Final Impress won't. How? One, 2, 3, 4. Everyone is on overdrive now. Don't kill me, please! Nice, she's still alive. Good. I don't have enough PP! Sadly. What a waste. Mokona says, hey, I'm back from lunch. Nice. Welcome back. Whoa. 70,000 from Mirza. Double Steel Blade Light next turn. It's better to heal a little here. Good morning, Matt. Welcome. The JC is also the pullover is faster, but it has lower double HP. I haven't opened the game, still updating. Mirza is dead. He killed Mirza. God damn it. Now the passives will not work anymore. Scrum Guard. Scrum Guard only works if everyone is alive. Stop attacking, you're crazy. Mirza doesn't have LP anymore? How come? He went nuts in the end. Yeah, man, that is amazing. Oh, he used that 99 LP steal. Use it twice now even. God damn it. She just revived it. Yeah, I didn't pay attention. He drained all of my LP. If I already have Mirza, should I try to get Leon as well? Yes, because he's also a fast attacker. And look, you can use both together. Charm? Right from the start. Don't kill me, please. Oh, can a lucky blaster like Kazinsi charm anyone? Yes! With a giant head in his hand? Confusion. I also have to remind you that... What are you doing, Kazinsi? Charm my final impress and shield on him. Guys, I'm using 2 defensive characters and also water shield. A water festival shield. And he's doing 1,500. Did they push this guy to Stratosphere? What are they doing? Final Impress is free confirmed. Also, this formation increases will. I'm buffing my will too. And yet everyone gets poisoned. Save no one. Save no one. And to think Kaczynski is the weakest one of the 7 heroes. Yes, they pushed the bar here just to make people wanna summon. Guys, if the first hit does not land, he does not complete. He does not use the follow-up. You need more dexterity than Leon. My mouse is getting crazy here. Yeah, finally 2 of them didn't get poison. How many times you want to attack, man? The elementary accessories are pretty much useless, to be honest. Yes. Even buffing Will like crazy here is not working. Let's wait for full overdrive then. Poison immunity accessories we don't have. Some says I'm having to train both Emperor and Leon from scratch. My Leon is not ready, but at least has some status. Don't kill him! Ah, double hit, man! Crazy! Double hit on the same character. Both are on 80s. 80s! More dexterity. We all know who we should call then. Or maybe we should just cheese this Kaczynski with agility buff. What a waste. I tried to buff his intelligence and it worked. I didn't get hit with ailments, but he eventually cleanses. He cleanses, yes. Charm. Look, Charm. I buffed my Will many times already. How many times you want to attack Kaczynski? Can you stop, please? Bring Rufus, he can poison Rufus. Ah, she's healing him. Increasing damage as well. What are you doing? You know that you are the protagonist and this guy is one of the evil guys, right? The buff intelligence should be good then. From time to time. Oh, I didn't use overdrive yet. It's good because he gets crazy right on the end. Stop healing this bastard. Ah! What did I do? Should have healed. Now all is dead. And dying from poison won't even trigger her passive. What a nightmare. Let's kill him now. This is better worth pulling if you only have Mirza. Yes. Leon is also a fast attacker. Bye. God damn it. Good thing heals are not percentage based. Yes. Whatever says Kazinsi, no stop me, I'm gonna attack again, yeah, again and again and again and again. You did it, yes. Of course. Thank you. Yay. Leon. Guys, we are running for almost 4 hours already. Almost 4 hours. Let me get myself on here fast. So let's try to find a setup for farming on stage number 20. But guys, almost 4 hours of live stream. We got 100 people watching, very nice. The only thing that we're still lacking is the first donation to start the October month. Hated this fight. It says enemy info only Kazinsi, but is not stage 19 and 20 full of minions as well? Yes, they didn't list the enemies here. They didn't list the enemies. What we were missing here for the farming? I don't think that this is also good to farm, guys. This event is not good to farm. Full of minions, yes, and they didn't list the minions. The enemies are random. Yes, you are right on that. They are random. In a very strong AoE, 70,000 damage, and it was not enough to kill it. And when we get this one here, even... petrification. This event is bad for farming. Very bad. I'll do a farming strategy. The enemy have 70,000 HP. Kazinski is not even the problem here. Well, this new Emperor style Holy Knight's finally dead. You don't need that anymore. The enemies, let's give a look on the enemies. To make a auto strategy, we need to understand what type of enemies we have to face. All that I know is that they tend to be weak to Sun at least. Sound of the watermelon cut. Me too. Those enemies are weak to sun, but also to heat and lightning. But this one is sun, heat, and pierce. Let's see if they are all weak to heat as well. Here at least it's sun and heat. They are also weak to heat all the time. We can bring Joe. Those are weak. Kill it in a single AoE attack. But those are only weak to slash, right? Oh, I forgot Shaq. One wave of big dude with two Muka. Random, but a new banner can handle it because Sun and Slash, yes. Just so you can summon for them. And Kaká is weak to Pierce and Sun. I wish we had a delayed Pierce attacker that could be saved for Kazinski. Sun or... well, we can still use a delay with Mirza here. Yeah, can Mirza kill Kazinski? He's not that strong, look. Let's see how much damage it takes. 22? No. 34. 40,000. 82,000. 96,000. 96. 104. This guy has around 110k or a little more than that. Who can do that much damage besides Rufus? Slash Shadow. Yeah, ninjas are always weak to Slash and Shadow unless they change. One wave of goats, one wave of humanoids. Let's see. The ghosts are weak to lightning as well, but you can't predict. Claudia. What will Claudia to wait to Q? You think Claudia can do 100,000? I think each hit deals 20 something for Claudia. 27, 28. Oh, thank you so much. Hello, Japanese Midnight. Have fun romancing SaGa live today. Thank you so much for doing this, man. I don't know how much this is in dollars, but I think it's a lot, man. Thanks so much for doing this. You are playing... you did this before, so you are a JP player that also plays global, you said. Thanks, man. Are you summoning on his banner as well? This time the first one was humanoid and not ghosts. We don't have any sun and slash fast attacker. All we have now is Final Emperor and Final Empress. Are they strong enough to kill those? Knock with a single hit. This is a nightmare. The trainee is Leon himself, yeah. Gerard. Gerard is the trainee. Around the ballpark of 25k. 25k per hit. 75,000 then. It's always humanoids, ghosts, and a big dude with 2 creeps, I think. We just got 2 humanoids now. So no. It can be any of them. And the big creep is, well, a lot of HP. I don't know how to make a strategy for the stage that has random. New tomorrow since I missed all the hype. Yeah, 4 hours of live stream already. But we got all the new styles. They are all good. And we are bringing Gerard for the sun buff. Gerard and Leon together, they increase sun damage. Yeah, the new banner here is very good. We can bring also Termite Final Emperor for those that haven't summoned here, since he can open with Holy Light. Albert, Mirza, even the Platinum Mirza. Yeah, it's not an easy thing. For most people, farming on Secret's Path should be better. And that one is hard to farm. What if Leon, Gerard, and Mei Ling together? The problem with Mei Ling is that she would not be good in turn 1 and turn 2 here. She would just solo attack. We need AoE. They were smart here, wanting us to summon. Let's look how much damage we need to kill this creep. 26,000 so far, I think. Sun Flash deals so much damage. Holy crap. What are you doing, Final Emperor? Are you on steroids? Pre-Halloween, something big coming for Halloween. Maybe Global X again. Yes, I can say that. Because we have Azami and Cat. Maybe they will add 1 Global X to the banner. May has AoE with stun shot. But that stun shot, whatever, is not slash or sun. Won't do damage to the first or second wave. Another character that should work is the first limited Madeline. She deals slash and lightning. But it will not be the same. What? Joe has a Halloween banner? Joe has an A style on Halloween. Maybe a time travel banner together with JP. You think so? I think it's just 1 Global X style together. Matriarch Brandish. She also pierce, but when we need slash against the ninjas, she won't do much damage. You know, they fought this well. They want us to bring slash and sun on the same character. And you know what's bad? Heal Albert has only sun but not slash in his sheep attack. His 13 BP attack has slash and sun, but It's hard, guys. It's hard. Farming here is very random. What's your thought on Grey? The previous banner, the one with scatter petals. I made a review. You didn't watch the review? Please watch it. My thoughts are there. He's pretty good. I have 10,000 gems. Should I own this banner? What's the best share there? The best one is Leon. Where do these units go on your tier list? New tomorrow. Leon is a triple S tier, of course. And I'm still not so sure about Emperor and Empress. I do know that Empress is better than Jorg if you have all her inheritance. And Final Emperor is too strong, man. Too strong. He's very strong here because I'm using, of course, Gerard and Leon together. They buff Slash and Sun. But this guy seems to be very strong even without them. But he's not a triple S tier. What makes Red so good is that he really has no competition. I mean, he does have on Blunt, but which other Blunt can do full cyclings of single target and AoE without inheritance? And also, as a martial artist, we barely have anyone to compare to. Red is the best one for agility in Rainbow Rangers. He can clear waves like no one as well. The waves that can only be cleared by him. With Final Emperor, he is challenging the Summer Final Empress. He's way better than Summer Final Empress. He's probably on the top of SS tier list. But he's not a triple S in my opinion. Needed a little more than that. Yeah, Red also self-buffs for boss strategies. He eventually gets unkillable. Empress SS least for skill 2 alone. Also her S3 Sun / always for hit Yaksha Flash. Yeah, I mean both characters deserve an SS. And she also has the Scrum Guard from Jorg, and that is amazing. Oh man, I watched all your reviews. I swear I didn't cover him. No, you didn't watch that one then. I did a news video for Death 2.0, and then I did a full review on the following day or 2 days after, and then I talked about Grey there. I think you thought it was the same video, maybe. You recommend stopping if you get Leon early? Only if you want to know about the next banners. But guys, let me tell you again, all those 3 styles are very good on their own ways. Getting Leon first means that you got the best one, but if you have 2 very powerful ones there, depends on your gems. The AoE damage from this sheep skill is very strong. This guy's not even level 50 yet. If you don't have many gems, you got the best one now. Miss? Guys, even on a farming stage, we are missing attacks. Also, Momo, you saw Final Empress in boss fights. Cycle is insane, very good. Everyone is missing. How to farm this event with all these guys? Actually, instead of Gerard, you need to bring Mirza here. See, Mirza and Leon clash a little, but Mirza still has his place. Because Mirza will heal against the boss. For turn 2, yes. Let's remove Gerard from this and place Mirza. We just died in a farming stage. I'm newer like pretty much everything. So keep going. What if I don't have Watermelon Cut? She's still good enough. should we just be defensive more for you or offensive in turn 2 onwards? Get all gathered, and welcome back, Mirza. Greek Albert buffs Sun too, doesn't he? Only for himself. The event seems overtuned to me. There's no way this dude should be hitting me through 3 Matriarchs buffs and not walls. You are facing the boss? Yeah, I was buffing like crazy and he was hitting and I was even missing. Even buffing dexterity with now walls, my characters were missing. Some of them were level 50 already or level 49. Close to max cap. They were overtuned, Momo. I agree. And he self-cleans as well, so if you try debuff strategies, it may work for a while, but then he goes back to full status. Have you tried Hannibal? I don't have Hannibal. Using mirrors is to guarantee that you won't die. But who can you train here? Yeah, the buffing works for a while, but you get destroyed if he cleanses and hits you. And yeah, when he kills, he cleanses again. And buffs himself. Mirrors is here to guarantee that you will live on turn 2. And I died using Jorg in a farming stage. My gosh. Jorg is also getting more status because he's a Romancing Saga 2 character. You can bring the other Leon as a sacrificial tank. Yes. Or just use Steel Blade Light as well. Characters are missing their attacks. How is that even possible? They pushed it a little too far on this. Level 49 Leon is missing. You know what? Do you know why he's missing like a crazy man? I'll explain why. His spell. This is a full skill and spell skill. What can I explain? He uses a spell and then a skill. The spell part uses accuracy like any spell. That is, intelligence and agility. He suffers from intelligence and from agility. He has very low intelligence and very low agility. So that's why he keeps missing the first hit. Funny, huh? Soldier Jason says, would you recommend summoning for new characters? Yes! I made a mini review inside this live stream. You can watch if you are on YouTube. But I'll be making a full review later. But yes, they are very nice. Even if you don't have inheritance. Imperial Glory. That's why you keep missing, Leon. You are a spellcaster as well. But guys, I will probably stop the live stream soon. It's already 4 hours. Too long. I'll make a video later today. A full review. And I have to get ready for lunch. got to this point, and without the new characters here, farming will be insane. I suggest even farming lower stages. Actually, let's sell something here. We are doing it wrong. Don't farm this. You know why? I will explain why. Let's finish this and I'll explain. Is there anyone that's better than the other two? Leo is the best one. And then Final Emperor is the best farmer. And Final Empress the best support. She's a boss specialist. Can also be used for farming, although in not every stage. If you have Summer Final Empress at least, summoning for this Final Empress is also very nice. You get more damage for a single target with her, and you get a skill for full tanking by healing himself all the time. Go back to Seekers? No. Well, if you want a status, yes. But remember, this event has the Mimic chest. Forgot the name. It drops 1 gold piece. And you guys remember Conquest, like playing the whole day to get 5 gold pieces only. The whole day I played Conquest and I got 5 gold pieces. It seemed to me that the rates are good even on lower stages. So let's get this squad here and run stage number 1. Or maybe not just number 1, but well, who cares? Let's go for the last one that's call it very hard. Let's see if it's too easy, if it's one shot. Like stage number 15. I think that the hates for the Mimic chest to appear are the same. So instead of going for Kazinsi, forget Kazinsi and farm the lower stages. Can you instant kill some of the monsters? Yeah, I don't know, let me see, I have to see. He didn't kill this one. Leo? You are disappointing me. Well, Kazinsi still appears here on the end, there's no way. No, this is too high. Let's go down a little. But the full instant kill strat is good. Yes, copy, it's good. You can even bring Albert here with just instant kill. And you know what? Not even Greek Albert. Look, let's do something here. I had an idea. I had a good idea. I'll show you. This is probably the best way to farm this event. If you want gold pieces, let me show you. Oops, it's not that Albert, it's this one. And then, like, you're not getting status anyway, so let's get those delayed characters. Mirza. Liza will break the cycle. Who is a full delayed character now? Beerus. From turn 2 onwards, Beer is a full delayed character. Who else is full delay, guys? Please remind me. This Leon has Imperial Glory, it gets in the way. Let's get the older Leon. Nora. Nora is a full delayed character. The full delay should be on the front. The ones that are turn 2 only should be on the middle, and yes, this should work. Oops, it's not him. It's Albert. Okay, it's dead. Mears and Leon will have delay. Let's get this Steel Blade Plus here. Steel Blade Light. That's it. You know why I'm using Albert like this? Because on turn 3 he has a fast attack. No one will affect. No Vulcan or Mayor? No, it's turn one, it's stage number 1. Are we running stage number 1? I think yes. Yeah, baby, whoo! All characters in 4 pools. Whoa, Matt running. Nice. Congratulations. Oh, this is the first version of Kazinsi. Now run is like crazy. Forget there's tomorrow. Let's try newer stages till we hit the stage that we can do it, Albert. I don't know if the rates are the same, but let's get the highest stage possible. We're still doing this? You know what, Copy? I think that farming the lower stages is better because, look, Bonebiter cannot be instant killed. Neither can the Living Soul. So any I-key strategy is useless. Instead of Albert, you can also use the new Final Emperor. It should also work the same. He has a full AoE cycling anyway. Just bring 4 delayed characters. And he deals more damage actually, it's better to use him instead. Miku, is the Square Enix game you mentioned it with male and female protects Threads of Fate? Yes! You are watching it in 2 times speed? Threads of Fate. So we're chasing chests instead of Q. Yes, we are chasing chests to get gold pieces. Guys, this is a very good opportunity to do that. Let's see which stage he stops functioning like that. I really want JP T260G Final Form and Mystic Lord Assels. Wonder when these will come to global. When they celebrate something for SaGa Frontier Remaster. Probably. I like that Threads of Fate game. I was making dinner for my kid and while cooking, remember the name of the game and I came back to say, oh! Nice! Yeah, this Threads of Fate. Copy says until farming seekers because of maps. Nice. Yeah, keep farming seekers till maps stop dropping and then you farm this to get gold pieces. Because you all know that gold pieces has a limit to farm every month. There is a limit to white crystals. Actually, instead of using him here, because I'm not using the instant kill, let's use him on a Dragon Strike formation then. It will increase his damage potential. Yeah, I'm being dumb here, I'm not instant killing then. Let's see where he stops functioning and then change the formation. Exactly like this. And build him up as a damage dealer instead. I don't have one with full HP here? I don't. I will have to steal from someone. Ah, didn't change this word. Actually, for Riku's skill, it barely makes any difference using this or the other. I think that even the SS weapon should be better for weak skills. Stage number 6 then. The problem is the ninjas that resist the damage. So Albert will have a place where he stops working, and then the new version of Final Emperor will work for more time. Make sure to hydrate. I hydrated with coffee. Fast farm strategy for status stage 20 when? Maybe never. Bone Biter, we need to see if this enemy dies now. Still dying. The Bone Biter and the ninjas. Order some food here for lunch, and when it arrives, stop. I think we can run a little more on this live stream. Still running, Albert. But where's the chest? Not here yet. But what about Final Emperor? How long can we reach? I think he can get to level maybe 14 or something without having to rely on their attackers. Cher already tried while you were cooking, and there's too much random. I'm farming Steel Blade Light skill for Leon Seekers. Very nice, copy. You can get it maxed there. I'll do exactly what you're doing. I just want to know where Albert stops working here. One second, guys. I'll be back. Oops, I had my microphone turned off. Someone from JP is watching us. Let me try to translate this. Michael D says, I wish you all best of luck with your pools as well. Let me translate. Oh, Nyon, good night. Good night for you too. Good evening. I'm farming stage 8 for Seekers using Final Emperor to weaken the enemy's Final Impress using the column's Q. Final stage 8 to kill the minions. Classic muted share, classic. So, no. Albert's not running this anymore. Did he stop right now or on the past stage? Because I didn't see it. Albert stops here. We have a gravestone. Here lies Albert. Or was it the past stage? Let me see. It's where it becomes very hard. I think he only goes up to stage number 10, to be honest. But let me try again stage number 11. He does a combo then. Yeah, stops working on stage number 10, guys. 11 he already don't work. But running this 24/7 like some people do, how many gold pieces can you get? That's what I want to know. Remember longest muted was when he was playing a mini review of Rock Bouquet Noel and Wagner? You guys remember that? Yes. It was like 10 minutes, I think. Or was it more? So let's edit this and call Here Lies Albertine. I cannot place that long name, so Albertine should be used. And now let's just change and copy the setup and using a different, like here. I'll copy the setup from this and remove Albert and get the new Final Emperor. He can go further, I think. But I don't know if he's maxed, so he will not be on full potential here. Where is he? At least he has double arrows for STR now. You don't need his S-style to train anymore. 20 minutes! Are they strong new characters? They are, Silver X, very strong. Very powerful characters. Full HP, okay. But now we need some skill to kill the last boss. And Double Sun Slash cannot be because we won't have enough BP. Have to inherit something that goes up to 4 BP and it is strong. Flowering Plum. Flowering Plum is D. What can you use there? Blunt Strike should be the E, even worse. Yeah, he only has Flowering Plum as an option instead of some Flash. Both are D damage. So let's just use him as he is first. And see if he can pass through stage number 11. Leon's triple S and the other two are SS. Yes, if we consider the tier list, Leon is a triple S character, of course. No questions asked. Leo may potentially decrease Mirza to only 2 S's. Let's see if you can kill Kazinsi instead. $19,000. Boy, this guy is strong. Imagine him maxed cap at all, hidden status and everything. He's not even level 50, guys. The Great Sword for the Light Element is actually for Final Empress instead of Final Emperor. Final Emperor should be using this dark weapon here. Five in Much is 2 greats, 1 bad Albert, and finally Leon. You got the best one. I think he will go up to stage number 15. This Final Emperor, by himself. Solo Farmer. I didn't listen to you and pitied all the 2 characters. You say that you went to 15,000 medals? He's not able to kill Kazinsi anymore. He stops here. Stage number 13. He goes up to stage 12 then. Oh, 3 by pity, okay, not like pity 3 separately. Will be too much. We'll kit if that happened. I remember someone that double pity, but triple pity would be crazy. So he can go up to stage number 12. Maybe when some flash is maxed he can go a little further, but I don't think so. At least he can easily train this to max. No, he cannot do this. Ah. $11 is the stopping point, so Albert's to level 10 and then he goes up to level 11. Sure, I pulled it and got all with 24k jewels. You got way but luckier than me. I had to go for 45,000. Now I can do royal family thing. Very nice. I hate the stupid 5-step summon sheep, but you get so many non-banner SS styles. Yes, that's the best way to play if you are spending because the 5 cheap ones and then you use the free ones to PD if you have. Hate you. Don't hate then. So he stops on stage 11. Not much different than Albert. Albert stops on stage 10 unless the drops are different. But I'm surprised by the output of this one. Yes! 1 gold piece. But when we get a gold piece, look, we need someone else to attack as well. No worries, just 1 more action. Yeah, this is the best way to do this. If you want gold pieces, guys, if you want gold pieces and you farm a lot, don't ask me how, you know what I'm saying. This is the best way to get gold pieces. To be honest, I'm disappointed. Steel was dreaming was way bigger. Rofus 2 or GLEX can read or literally any SaGa Frontier 2. SaGa Frontier 2 will need a celebration. Maybe when we get a new game, announce it, things like that. They should give bucks when certain units are in the same team with others. That would be interesting. They don't do that too much in gachas because it makes it harder. I just checked the live stream 2 months ago. Miko and Cher battle with termites exactly, but the muted part was edited. I remove it. Sometimes I remove stuff from mistakes. You just want all the meta units. Don't we all want? Is it stage 20? Of course not. Now let me try a fast alternative, if there is one. There is even one. I just want SaGa Frontier 2 characters, my favorite game. Mine too. No, not exactly, I don't know. I always clash with opinions on SaGa Frontier 1 and 2. They are some of my favorite ones. We probably get GLEX, Genie or Cordelia eventually. They are the most popular girls from the game. Primera only appears in the end. And she's not the protag. SaGa Frontier 2, GLEX will kill gods by beating them with a bottle of alcohol. Will is not the drunk one, it's Rich. Miko says I didn't play SaGa Frontier 1 yet. No! So we call this like Emperor 11. I think I will only be farming either this one, if I have Final Emperor, or stage number 10 with Death Albert. Stage 16 starts ultra hard. Maybe the drops change when the name changes, so we will have to bring something very strong here. Like Mag, like... Do you guys think it's possible to one action for everyone? 3 characters, 3 actions. Stage number 16. That is the case, it has to be Beauty. Beauty, Mac, and Rofus. Well, that does not make a combo. Rufus is Dex and Mech as well. Maybe Noel on turn 2. Rufus can kill the boss. Pune, Rufus, and who else? Any chest drop yet? Yeah, we drop at 1. What? Which one is the strongest STR fast attacker? Well, probably Silver, but she does not work so well here. The other one will be Noel. I think Noel. Rufus can kill anything. Always. Noel is good because exactly I think he will try to use Shadow Blade. Yes, he will try to use Shadow Blade. No, he does not even have BP for Shadow Blade. Shadow Blade should have be 4 BP, not 5. Rufus is an ancient on global. An accident on global. They are kind of messed up with designing him to work without charge. They're not so dumb. They knew this would happen. I don't know why. You just became a member. Thank you so much for becoming a member, man. Yeah, it appears now on the screen. I have the game on the top of the window. I didn't see the notification, but thank you so much for becoming a member. Let's go with building here. Fitted armor. I need more fitted helmets, but they don't drop. No, with a dark weapon. Genji. And calligraphy brush. Miku, do you understand Japanese? A lot of people here understand. I don't think it was intentional, not saying they messed it up. That's definitely not intended design though. But no way for sure. What's on the mind of devs? Yes, no way. Well, we kind of enjoy this design because it has a payoff, a very good one even. We have to place someone on the agility position for delay. Can be Nora. Nora is good because she never attacks. Now they can rerun Rufus so everyone would be happy. Let me leave another fast attacker here because I don't want to change this. Let's stay with... I don't know. Mirrors again. It's easy. It's fun, yes. But he needs a competition. He needs someone that can do similar. With another drawback, he gets paralyzed. This other one can just instant kill. Like Coppelia does. I have to inherit Lunar Blade. No, it comes with him. We have to inherit Rising Earth. The bad thing is that we don't have fast Sun plus Slash. The best fast we have is that... Whoa! There's a problem with the formation. Building here. No, we're here. What just happened here? Oh yeah, his delay attack is only for a manual. Building is not enough here. Building is not enough. What about stage 15? It's not working so fine. What the hell is with the random downvote on this video? We have downvotes? Don't care. Don't worry about those things. People will always hate, man. Always. Always will be. There are some people that think that I am not good enough to what I do. But I don't see anyone trying. At least try. I remember that guy on Reddit saying that, oh, I think the community deserves better. Be the better person then. I find it so funny, man. I had some good laughs. Had some good laughs. Everyone that tries to do stuff will always get some pressure. Happens. One single downvote. I thought it was more. It was more. It was okay too. No worries. So it's not working, guys. It's not working. I suggest you farm gold pieces instead then. This doesn't work as we want. Stage number 15 is not possible. Have mistakes. You get too many attacks. Someone got offended. But my waifu. I think the community does not need the guy who said that. He said that I was trying to... What? I remember. Let me try to remember. To... he used a very specific word. Take advantage of the community. Yeah, he said that I was taking advantage of the community and the community deserved it better. I saw when it happened, Scher was saying Final Impress is the lowest of the new 3 styles in someone downvote. Ah! Waifu. But it's just that we cannot even say you said that and remember. You can't say which one is best. Just that Leon is the best volley here. Leon is the best volley, of course, because he's a fast attacker. We use fast attackers everywhere in this game. He may not. He may even work for boss fights with Steel Blade Light. But then Final Impress and Final Emperor, they just kinda rely on inheritance and the characters that you may have or not. It's hard to say which one is better. But at least I know that you will be using Final Emperor more, because he can be played on the farming scenarios as well. And Final Impress, not as much, since she needs more inheritance. He works as he is, right out of the box. Final Emperor can work without inheritance. He will just lack a single target nuke for turn 1. But that is not the same case with Summer. With Final Empress, because she relies on getting stronger by inheritance. You either pass a skill or just transfer, but she will feel incomplete. That's the thing. But her value is also very high. None of his three styles are bad, and they are all good on their own ways. Just that Final Emperor works more without any type of inheritance, and that is not the case with Global X, Final Empress. Why do they have such a long names, man? It's just so hard to say. Did a great job in a lot to keep this community alive. I hope, man. Not just me, a lot of people. Something that many people do. Albert 10, Emperor 11. Hey guys, I think that farming stage 11 is the best thing. Any way that we try to farm this with fast will give us problem. Unless we try to bring someone like Fuse to kill the second wave. But the first wave sometimes building even misses. There's always one type of that guy. Yeah, it's only 1 or 2 or 3 or 5, even 5 in max. And so it's a very good community. This is one of the best ones. It's the best one I ever found in a mobile game. A lot of people helping each other. It's because we don't have PvP, guys. If we had PvP, it would bring some toxicity as well. Suddenly, Summer Final Empress got better. Yes. But Global X Final Emperor is also very good for boss fights. Someone that I'll be using over Jorg even. But I do have all versions of her. And I use Jorg a lot. You guys see, I always use Jorg now. It's my standard formation. You know why I use Jorg so much? Because it always works. It doesn't matter if the boss needs the buff or no. If I'm buffing myself and using damage reduction skills, I always survive. Miku says, I was so lost in this game and not sure I can understand it enough to play and enjoy it until I found your channel. Thank you for your hard work. Wish I could support more than just views and likes. Any way you guys can help. Of course, I still need to hit the goals because now I depend on the goals to pay my bills, like the rent and food and stuff. But everything helps. The more the likes, the more the video appears to older people, the better views for more time. It means that I have more... what's the name of that again? That I have retention. And retention allows me to be suggested for more people again. So everything helps. It's just a spiral. Some help on the end, some help on the start, but everything helps. With more reach, the channel just grows up more. Visibility, it's all about visibility, yes. Now for dual live stream, I'm paying a software as well. I don't know if I'll keep doing. I don't really like purple, to be honest. I don't think that many people are watching from there. What do you guys think? Should we farm stage number 11? Sure, you were a champ. I try too, man. I'm not a champ, I'm always failing as well. Never play someone, especially content creators, in with a crawl. Never give them a crawl, because they are always people that fail, and especially content creators. My god, I follow some and I get so... The algorithm. Don't mention the light and dark rod from this twins event. I got attacked from Facebook when I mentioned my appreciation for the light rod, even though I wanted the dark one. There were some people talking about that, I remember. Purple is a different beast than YouTube. Younger views in general, more dedicated. If you are an affiliate, you get more people with Amazon Prime giving you their one free sub. But it's much more cutthroat, and you have to commit. The problem with Purple is that here in Brazil, they have different payouts. You know, to get the Prime value, it's like 50 cents of dollar. I know that in US is way more than that. For people that do this in the US, they get more. But because I live in Brazil, they would pay me the same as other Brazilians, even if the people that's donating come from US. So for me, it's a little risky to invest too much on Purple. they have different values for regions. So okay, sure, we understand. Hard time make us stronger. We still support you in any way we could. Thank you. We have a very dedicated audience of time-shifted views, and your VODs are very important to your success. See, we got a doppelganger now, another gold piece. Tell you, this is the best way to farm this event. But thanks so much, Chibi. You are always supporting this channel, man. And you come from Game Facts. It's impressive that you come from there. Took me some time to learn that there was a community on Game Facts. Always there is for mobile games, but it's always a small community. I use it to frequent Game Facts a lot, especially for Xenogears and SaGa. I never participated in discussions, but I saw people discussing about the possible connections in the series and everything, explaining the mystical things about the series as well. It was nice. But I was talking about some content creators that failed. Here in Brazil there was another doppelganger, another gold piece that was making advertisement for a betting app. So people from her audience would just start betting there. So it was very sad to see that. I was talking that Raid Shadow Legends has an offer for me through Streamlabs OBS, saying that I can't... What? Ah, because we killed the Mimic. I will not be doing that. I don't care the value. I won't be advertising things that I will never play. Ah, the Mimic don't always drops a gold piece, guys. Stamina Potion Lord sometimes. Ah. You saw that? He may also drop other stuff. Is it worth it? I mean, to clear the shop, yes. But yeah, I do have a good VOD audience, I think. Especially for UniverSe. For other stuff, not as much. But I do have a good VOD audience. They are very silent, but they watch. Well, I'll be explaining those two strategies with the video when it comes. Is it still worth to chase the chest? I think maybe. Guys, my lunch is here, so I'll be finishing the live stream pretty soon. Let me get it. Depends on the value of gold piece to you. If you use a lot of different styles, definitely. If you pick into limited favorites, probably not. Take your time, share, enjoy the lunch, and thanks for the stream. Oh yeah, we were running for almost 5 hours. Another... Is this a record? We had a 5 hours live stream for Tales of Arise. For UniverSe, we did have one for 4 hours. 4 hours... One of the ones that got more hype, 5 hours as well. Yeah, 5 hours is usually the longest ones we had. That was the most hyped one. I remember there was like this, there was a Taiwanese live stream, and after that we did a live stream. He also stayed playing for a lot. Just don't remember the day. Are you still here, Chibi Cross Neo? Is the community on GameFAQs too large? Yeah, 5 hours usually the max. It's not exactly a record since we got 5 hours and 11 minutes in Tales of Arise. But it's very close. Before you leave, guys, click the like button to help. So, if we get too many of the other items, I don't know. How many gold pieces can someone achieve by farming like this? Whoa, my god! Thank you so much for this! Many people continue to come to your channel supporting Prosperity. I am a fan. Thank you so much, man. I don't know how to spell your name. Please tell me I can... Doze? Thank you so much, man. And you play a JP version of the game and a global one too. And you say that you are a fan of me. I know that there are so many good content creators for JP. When you say something like that, it makes me very happy because, I don't know, they are much more hardcore and also have better knowledge than me. I do what I can, but... Thanks so much, man. Thanks so much. Subbed and super chatted. Yes! Super chatted. Nice. Thank you. Also, because you are not an US citizen, I get more from this type of super chat than I get from the US. US now has a law that I have to pay 30% of taxes for every super chat, so I only get 40%. By any other country, I get 60. 60, no, 70. That's the same I get from all other cuts. Oh my gosh, thanks so much, Anonymous1825. I don't know who you are, let me see here. But I want to say thank you. Thank you so much. Ah, I see who you are, thank you so much. You are the savior. MVP. You are, thank you so much, you are the MVP. I know that you are watching now, and I have said many times, you are the MVP, thank you so much for helping me. I try my best here, and all I can say is that thank you from the bottom of my heart. 5 hours live stream wouldn't be possible with everyone here. 46 people watching, now we got to 103. We started our October Google very nicely, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Really appreciate that. Without the audience, I'm nothing, guys. I am nothing. And I want to keep pleasing the community with what I can do. Hopefully, we can do more stuff. And the game is running well. We got sometimes with not many content. I know that was becoming stale. And just seeing those new styles made me hype again. And also, this event is hard. So people will talk about this event because it's hard. You get some community engagement as well. Papelzinho says, thanks a lot for the stream as a new player. Your videos are helping a lot. Papelzinho, are you a Brazilian? Your name reminds me of something Brazilian. Yeah, JP, man, Japan. Japan. Never know that someone from JP was watching my stuff. There were times where someone would just pop in, but very rare times. Papel says, yes, I'm from Brazil. Oh yeah, Papelzinho. Papelzinho is like little shit. Just making cute names. Anoni. It's not Anonymous, it's Anonymous. It's a little different. I can understand which one is which. There's another one that you can see here on the top. There are two different types of Anonymous. And they are two different persons. All I can say is thank you. It's nice that we also was capable of doing a live stream, since yesterday my ISP was crazy. I could barely run anything on the browser. Because yeah, there was problems with all the social networking, and because of that problems, it was affecting my ISP as well. Also guys, if you want to follow me on these things, I'll start posting on Twitter and Instagram pretty soon. So please follow me on this. So sometimes people don't get the notification for the live stream. They will be able to see when I start streaming. I'll be posting on both Twitch and Instagram and Twitter. Now I think, is it really worth to keep farming here? Let me get the last things from the shop before I finish. What happened to WhatsApp went down, all the traffic shifted and destroyed lots of local ISPs. Yes, and also because the constant trying to reach the server was affecting the speed. Too many connections going to the same channels. I don't like social media. I don't too, but I have to. Have to use. Wish I could just never use it, but... there's good things about it as well, I cannot lie. I met some wonderful people because of social media. But the constantly updating and having to talk every single day can be tiresome. Telegram also got overloaded since so many people left. Every time that there's some problems with WhatsApp and everything else, Telegram gets a lot of new people. We still don't have enough to get this? Holy crap! At least it can... No, not many, yes. Terrible. Pieces for this guy here, the useless tank. The first useless tank in the game. Grinds a lot off in the store, yes. So maybe running the lower stages is good enough for many. There are some gold pieces here, 100. Ah, they are cheap. $35 million medals per run. Oh my gosh, so low. Yes. That happened a lot of night. I woke up and it was already solved. Always lead through chaos. That is good. But that's about it, guys. We reached 5 hours. This is an achievement. Thank you so much, everyone. I wish you all a good day and good farming. Hope you got the characters that you want, and if you didn't, no, don't worry, this game has constant updates. Every new style eventually gets replaced, or you get a new one that can use instead. Don't worry too much if you didn't get in as well. But have you all a good night, good morning, or good afternoon. I don't know where you live, but it has been a pleasure. I'll be leaving out to have my lunch. I wish you all a good day. Hope to see you all soon in another live stream or another video. I'll probably do another live, but it will be for Tales of Arise, probably by the night. If anyone wants me to do more stuff, please go to the Discord server and join there to chat. Don't forget to join the Discord server. Okay? Thanks so much. Bye. Cher, I almost forgot to tell you something. My friend just started to play the game and introduced him to your channel to get the tutorial, but he said he found it was difficult to find a basic playlist. I have to organize the channel. I have to. Tell him that I'll work on this later. James Douglas says take care. You too. Yeah, terrible drops.